and welcome to tonight's presentation here on 2K Sports. Two FIBA basketball teams ready to go. We're happy you're here with us. This is Brian Anderson with Clark Kellogg and Grant Hill. Allie LaForce with us on the sidelines. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Tremendous hustle, working hard for that bucket.
Here's Campazzo. Down low. Good work there as it goes. Here's Baldwin. Deck with a rebound. Here's Campazzo. And just about a minute into this first quarter. Knocks it loose. In transition, here they come. It's a one-on-one situation. The layup off target. Here's Baldwin. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Count the basket.
You've got to box out on the boards. When you don't, that's what happens.
Here's Campazzo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game.
At the line for the away team, Campazzo. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. He's perfect from the line this time. So it's the home team now. Here's Baldwin. The three is up. Hits a three-pointer.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Here's Campazzo. Pass to Deck. Here's Injak. Clock at 6. Here's Deck. First shot won't go.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Takes the three. Pure from three-point range.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Pass to Campazzo. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Injai. No good with a layup. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
1:49 left in the first quarter. And the pass goes out of bounds. They'll turn it over.
Not sure what he was thinking about with that pass. Just sailed it right out of bounds.
Here's Baldwin. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good.
Home team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:33 left to play in the first. Pass to Smith. Screen by Deck. Inside. Deflects the pass. Here's Musa. Clock at 4. Back to Deck. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Baberovic. And they're on the break.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
An 8-point differential. Smith in the high post. 54 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Njai. From outside, off the mark. Pass to Hall. The three. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game. Boy, it's been a minute since they last scored.
It has been. And at what point do you alter your strategy? Try to get back on track.
A nice shot by Smith.
I like how Smith goes right at the defense. Actually, I love his attack mentality. He's not shy about shooting it inside.
They set the pick. Jacks up a three. The shot that time not on target. And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 6. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Give it up for their D. They're battling, communicating, and coming up with key stops.
They've got them rattled. It's only the first quarter, and already they've made enough big plays on defense to last really an entire game.
We've got Dennis Smith, and it's Njai in at the 4. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Smith Jr. excels at putting the defense in tough spots. He's so explosive moving towards the rim.
Dennis Smith. 2 shots.
Smith hits them both. Pass to Hall. Fires the 3. And Azonia pulls it down. Here's Njai. Here's Musa. Yet to see a basket. Drives to the hoop. Here's Njai. Off with the layup.
Hard to earn more touches when you miss shots like that.
Here's Hall. He drains out one after 2 misses. Now 1 for 3.
Boy, that was a sweet-looking teardrop. There's very little defense for that.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Smith passes to Njai. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Old school D right there, just telling them no easy layups. It's as simple as that. And that's what you expect from them.
Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Ibaka. Here's Musa. And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Njai, to the middle. A rebound by Hall. Here's the 3. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's going to make you pay.
Smith passes to Ibaka. Back to Smith. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Driving inside. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. And Azonia pulls it down.
Does not get much easier than that, but somehow he came up empty there.
Here's Musa. Banked it in off the glass.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Man, good whistle there.
Yeah, you can hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Njai. We've got 1:48 left in the first half. Down low. Down it goes. Jam that one home.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
4-3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Deck's gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Team ball.
We've got 1:08 left to play in the half. Oh, what a performance offensively.
They're really rolling at that end. Excellent game plan.
Njai passes to Campazzo. To the paint. Here's Njai. No good. That would have tied it.
You know, you don't always get that opportunity, so those are the ones you hate to miss.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Into the lane. Off target at the rim. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. They set a pick. Here's Gudarich. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. 6 on the shot clock. For 3. The shot no good. Back to Deck. Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 4. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime.
It'll be a turnover. Away team ball.
Here's Campazzo. Pass to Njai. Misses from short range. Njai's gone just 1 of 6 shooting so far. A deep 3. The shot off that time. Here's Campazzo. To the inside. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Sensational ball movement there. When you pass the ball like that, good things happen.
Here's Gudarich. And he banks in the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
Here's Campazzo. And he can't get that one. And if you're just joining us, we played just over a minute here in the third. The quick look, no good that time.
You know, he's just not taking good shots, not taking smart shots, forcing up a lot of low percentage junk there.
That's going up against a defense that knows your tendencies.
Over to the wing. Fires from deep. Sinks the tray. He's got 11.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
Pass to Deck. And they're running. Here's Baldwin. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
Boy, that's a one-man show all the way there. Great defense, and then rack to rack with the rump.
2 minutes into the second half of play now. 2 points. That one goes.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Tries again. Misses the layup. Here's Inja.
Full team foul. Colson. First personal foul. First team foul.
Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Oh, denied. And that goes out of bounds. Now keep possession. Here's Deck. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Close range. Three-pointer. Baldwin's shot is off. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Not the tallest center in the league, he more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 13.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
To the middle. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Seen that play develop ahead of time. Hits his man in stride.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Right wing. Fires for 3. No good.
You know, using his size advantage there to rip down that board in traffic.
Inside. And that one is stuffed right through.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. He's off on the first. Both teams deciding to change it up. And he's good on the second. Smith with it. To the paint. And the jam by Ibaka.
Outstanding execution. Good job working the ball inside.
29 seconds left in the third. Baldwin's shot is off. Baldwin's gone 2 of 6 here tonight from the field. Garuba with the bucket.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Pass to Baldwin. There's the triple. Drops in the 3. Baldwin's got 6 here in the quarter.
You know, that's how you do it, guys. I mean, he passed his way out of the double team and into an easy basket.
And we've reached the end of the third. They lead by 5. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. They've got Bruno Fernando, And it's Ibaka in it to 4 slot. Here's Musa, just 4 to shoot. And the shot goes down.
It's winning time, and that's a winning play.
Tipped away. Here's Hazonia, driving to the basket, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Here's Baberovic. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game, and that one was easy.
Well, you don't want to give him any open shots at this stage. Never mind the layup. Come on now. My goodness.
And the shot goes.
Room service dimes are fun to watch coming from Dennis Smith, an unselfish point guard and a solid passer.
A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Oh, there's the alley. Knocked loose. The 3 ball. And they'll get another chance. Pass to Baberovic. Launches it. And Hazonia pulls it down. Baberovic has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Down low. Here's Ibaka. And the jam by Ibaka.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
Here's Hall. There's a screen. Out left to the wing. That 3's off the mark. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync.
4th quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Ooh, great D that time from Ibaka. Ball's gone 1 for 4 from the field. Smith outside. Screen by Ibaka. Smith passes to Ibaka. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around.
And you can't afford to give him any space in the screen and roll. Dennis Smith exploits that well. Huge turnover there, and at a bad time, too. You have to value every possession.
Campazzo. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. When you're casual with the ball, it can come back to bite you.
Yeah, B.A. Playing loose can help you and hurt you. You really need to tighten it up. Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
We've got 1:23 left to play in the 4th. Inside, Njai. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
That is super efficient, getting in deep and then taking advantage.
Here's Baldwin. Stop the drought. They get it back. No good on the shot. Pass to Njai. Here's Deck. Knocked away.
Things aren't looking good here. I mean, they need points, and they need them now.
It doesn't look good, even with a quick bucket here.
Oh, excellent work inside. Once he saw that mismatch, he took it right to the rim.
Here's Campazzo. There's 38 seconds left in the 4th quarter. To the middle. Here's Njai. Here's Campazzo. 6 to shoot. Pass to Inja. And he lays it up and in.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Here's Deck. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. We've got 13 seconds left in the fourth. The shot from 20 feet out. It's tipped. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. 8 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Baldwin's shot is off. And the ball goes out of play. Unable to keep it in. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. They played the villain tonight, and they played it well.
Yes.
And what could be better than two FIBA teams going head-to-head? Well, it's right here on 2K Sports, and we are so glad you're with us. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. It'll be the visiting team facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. Kalinic, and he connects with the jumper. Tipped away. And here's the break. Pass to Bowling Boy. All sorts of time. Off on the layup. Plays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Man, he's got such a great touch and feel around the basket. He made that reverse look easy.
We play just over a minute here in the first. And good that time. Out left to the wing.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
And the home team has possession. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Count that one.
And once it got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
To the middle. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Score of the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
0. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Out to the right wing. Puts up a three. And he's good on the three ball. He has 5.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. Here's the teardrop. Can't connect from short range. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. The rebound by Colson. Here's Biberovic. That three off the mark. Cannon, the vast Anetovic. The rebound by Biberovic. Here's Colson. Nothing on the board. To the paint. And down it goes, jamming that one home. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead change, it's 6 already.
Pass to Cannon. On the clock. Almost, but it rolls out. 58 seconds left to play here in the first. There's the screen. Floats one up, and it's blocked. And it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession.
Substitution on the court.
Clock at 4. Baldwin. No good on the quick three. We've got 33 seconds left in the first quarter.
Away team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution for the away team.
We've got 28 seconds left here in the opening quarter.
Away team foul. Biberovic. First personal foul. Third team foul. Coming on the floor.
Pass to Petrushev.
Number 24. It'll be a turnover. The ball goes to the
And
away
that
team.
kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Home team foul. Khalid. First personal foul. Second team foul. Into the lineup for your home team. Number 6.
Man, it's close, but, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Blocking foul called. Dos Santos. First personal foul. Third team foul.
Here's Baldwin. No scoring in this one.
Number 10. Branko.
Pass to Petrushev. 1 second left. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. They're up by 1. And the second quarter about. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Here's Mitrovic. It's rebounded by Baldwin. We've got Baldwin, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard. A nice shot by Melli. Melli's got his first 2 points.
Nice feed inside, saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Petrushev can't hit.
Home team foul. Mitchell. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution for the away team. Number 21. Number 20.
Here's Baldwin. To the inside. Melli, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
Here's Mitrovic. And the layup's good off the glass.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Second personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team. Number 5.
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Here's Baldwin. He has yet to score. 3-pointer. Petrushev with the rebound. Here's Mitrovic. Floats one. The rebound by Biberovic. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Beyond the arc. Nailed from three-point land.
3 points.
Baldwin's got himself on the board with 3 there.
There was a time you could get yelled at for taking a 3 like that, but now it's a great decision and it paid off. No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Quarter number 2, we're about 2 minutes in. Fires for 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Out on his own on the break. Pass to Cannon. Inside, here's Mitrovic. And no good that time. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Clock at 6. Pass to Melli. Fires the 3. And they'll get another chance. A beautiful reverse layup.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
Here's Hall. Ball stolen. Driving inside. He gets it in there.
Yeah, he was able to sneak it to the rim. Not enough room to get just like an easy layup.
Here's Baldwin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
He doesn't get the second one. Down low, here's Bowling Boy. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Here's Hall. Still without a basket. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. To the middle. Here's Ballin' Boy. And he floats in for the easy 2. Credit the assist on that one.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Pass to Colson, and he jams it with authority.
Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
To the wing on the left, Kolinic. A three-pointer off the mark. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Shonla. Here's the 3. And Nedovic pulls it down.
Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for the away team. Number 12. Number 12.
And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
Away team ball.
Here's Hall. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Up by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. The visitors with the ball. It's a 5-point game. Takes the 3. It's good from long range. He's got 8.
And they've got to talk to each other on D there. Miscommunication, and now he's able to make a pass. Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
To the inside, Colson, and he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
Driving in. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Can't hit from in close. Banked in off the glass. Colson's got 4 points this quarter.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Here's Nedovic. It's deflected. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Trains the three-pointer.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
Out to the wing. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
How about the concentration? He gets hit but stays with the play and gets the finish.
Into the third we go. 2 minutes in now. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. For the NBA, content continues to be king. Commissioner Adam Silver says the biggest issue for streaming services is what's called churn. To cancel is just a click. So, it's more pay for play these days. We have to focus on people staying with you and having great content throughout the year. Kevin?
You know, he's doing a great job, isn't he, David? Thank you so much.
First personal foul, fourth team foul.
That free throw missing.
For the away team.
Wow, what, did he have something in his eye on that shot?
He hits the second from the line. And they're staring at a sizable deficit.
And still within reach, though, that they don't have to rush
Away
this.
team foul.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
First team foul.
First free throw is good.
And the line for the home team. Taking 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Over to the left wing. Here's the screen. Pass to Colson. Lets the 3 fly. They get it back. And at last, they get one to fall.
How frustrating for the defense. You get the stop, but then fail to block out.
And you can see them just deflate after giving up that score. And they know that they can't dig themselves out of this hole if they're allowing second chance points.
The shot's good for Nedovic.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
2 minutes.
Pass to Hall. To shoot. Tries from 16, and Nedovic pulls it down.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
The baseline J. Second half here. We're just over 3.5 minutes into it. The lead now in single digits. To Colson. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game. And they've got time, Greg, to chip away at this lead.
Yeah, still lots of time, but they have to play smart if they want to erase this deficit.
Away team foul.
Several teams changing it up here.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. To the paint. Got a hand on it. Here's Biberovic. Still scoreless. Elbow shot. That shot missing. Pass to Cannon. That shot is off. Here's Biberovic. A 3 ball. Unable to get that one. Kalinic. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the clock. Nice job.
He didn't even look worried.
And that's going to do it for the third quarter. They're up by 8. And do not go away, as we'll be back in just a few moments with the start of our fourth quarter coming up next. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. To the wing on the left. Down low. It's tipped. Just 4 to shoot. And it's off from 3-point range. Fires the 3. Baldwin can't get it to go. Baldwin's got only one of his threes to drop for him. He's got 5 attempts. We've got Baldwin, and it's Gutterich in at the 2. No good that time. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Baldwin can't get it to go. Well, Greg, they're making a valiant effort to come all the way back. Wow.
And they need to take care of the basketball. Plenty of time. No need to force anything.
Here's Melly. Misses from short range. Here's Bowling Boy, and he dunks it down.
A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. Inside. Down low. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Diversified scoring in this one for him.
I love when everyone can get involved, a full team effort.
Count the basket.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for it.
Pass to Biberovic. A three-pointer, no good. Just a little under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. To the wing right side. Kolinic. And he hits it to tie the game up.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
With some arc, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. And the first one drops.
For the away team.
So he gets them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
And he can't get the first one.
For the away team. Number 12. 2 shots.
Good on the second free throw. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
To the inside. 1:53 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Colson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, that's blocked. Here's Medovich. Here's Bowling Boy. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Number 32.
1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one.
Third team foul. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession.
Away team ball.
Oh, and there's the alley-oop. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Colson. Lays it up and makes it in.
relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And they get it. Ball boys, shot is off. And they can just let the clock run out here.
Cannot argue with the W.
That shot off.
Away team foul. Number 11. Second personal foul. First team foul.
He drops the first one, and that trims the lead to 6.
0. 2 shots.
Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one. And so the road team gets the W in this one. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight.
Hi, and welcome to tonight's presentation here on 2K Sports. 2 FIBA basketball teams ready to go. We're happy you're here for the ride. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the 4th member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Pass to Bonga. To the inside. Here's Brown. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. It's his first trip to the line. Free throw good. Brown.
2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brown. Here's Hall. Shoots over Brown, and it's Hall missing. The 3 is up. Can't get it to drop. And now just over a minute played here in the first.
And how sweet was that play?
Pinpoint pass, set up the alley-oop flush. To the paint. Over to the left wing. To the wing on the left. Clock at 6. On target from range.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Stripped away. Outside, Brown. To the inside. And he dunks it down.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Baldwin. Tipped.
Old team foul. Number 32. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Pass to Bonga. 6 to shoot. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
That's where they'd like all their shots to come from.
Out left to the wing to win the run. And Bavarovich gets it to go.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Jones drives in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for the away team.
That free throw no good.
Taking 2 shots.
Good on the second one. About 3 minutes gone in the first quarter.
2 minutes remaining in the first 2 minutes.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Baldwin's shot is good.
Boy, that's beautiful touch on the floater. And let's remember, not everyone has that shot in their arsenal.
Right side Jones. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Jones. Kick out to Brown. Let's go with a 3. Guterich with the rebound. To the right side. Inside. Then he goes in for the dunk.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Here's Bonga. Out to the wing. Outside, Brown. Here's Ntilikina. Jones from outside. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start. There's 49 seconds left now in the first quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
No debate there. He got hammered.
So both teams changing it up here. And that one drops. So now they lead by 1.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Out to the right wing. Outside Jones. There's the triple. Counted from distance.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Here's Baldwin, defended by Jones. Baldwin's shot is off. Pass to Lundberg. And here's Jones. Puts it up. 1 quarter in the books. And it's been a close one. They're up by 2. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, we've watched them force their way to the line, and it seems to be working so far.
And this is why coaches say be aggressive. As long as you're playing smart, good things tend to happen, even if you're on the road.
Let's go, ball!
Pass to Lundberg. Jones in the post. Now here's Pokashevsky. This one for three. Melli with a rebound. They've got Nico Melli, and it's Baberovic in at the small forward position. And there's a pick. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Jones in at the point guard position. Now here's Jones. Still no points. Pass to Jones. Back to Jones. Here's Pokashevsky. And he's missed his first two shots of the game. They've got Nico Melli, and it's Baberovic in at the three slot. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot two.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
At the line for your home team.
And the first one at the line is good.
Taking 2 shots.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Lundberg in at the two. Here's Jones. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Well, that's a smart pass by Alexei Pokashevsky. This guy handing it off to a ready shooter. Nicely done.
Substitution on the court.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter.
Right here.
Jones in the post. Now here's Pokashevsky. He's closely guarded. Now here's Jones. Baldwin with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
Here's Baberovic. He's guarded by Washington. Another shot. Jones grabs the board. Lets it go from deep. He can't get that one to fall. Jones has gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Down low. Here's Melli. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Melli's gotten 4 this quarter.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
It's Pokashevsky on the wing. And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. And Lundberg gets it to go. Lundberg's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Oh, impressive pass from Pokashevsky.
To the left side wing. Here's Gunaric. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
Now here's Jones. Right side Jones. It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Back to Jones. Pass to Lundberg. Now here's Pokashevsky. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Out to the right wing. From the arc. Melli with a rebound. Lundberg's gone 1 for 3 from the field here. Here's Melli. Pokashevsky covering. The shot by Melli, no good. 1:05 left in the second. Washington outside. And here's Jones. Fires the 3. And it's Washington missing.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Baberovic can't get it to go.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Pass to Jones. Here's Lundberg. Back to Jones. Now here's Pokashevsky. Fires for 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist.
And this will be more and more a part of his game, the more efficient he gets. Pokashevsky, a big who can shoot it.
Here's Biberovic. Pass to Baldwin. We've got 13 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Nelly. Over to the left wing. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And he drops it first. Both teams will make substitutions. No good on the second, so he hits one of two. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer!
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And so it's tied as we head to halftime. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Got a piece of it. Here's Bonga. He can't hit that time. Here's Hall. No made baskets yet. Goes back up. Can't get the layup.
Well, that's a case where a guy's trying to make a play, trying to take it up strong, but the defense was ready.
First team foul.
The visitors with the ball. Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Bonga. Here's Ntilikina. 5 to shoot. That shot, no good. About a minute played here in the second half. Controls the rebound and the putback. Give him 8 points now.
We haven't seen many buckets like that one. These teams have struggled to dial in their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Here's Ntilikina. Here's the three. Rebound by Hall. And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. No problems knocking that one down.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And of course, he makes good use of it.
Over to the wing. Here's Ntilikina. To the right side. From deep. Nails it from beyond the arc.
It's so obvious Ntilikina is a pass-first point guard. This guy is an exceptional passer with very good vision.
Takes a three. The shot won't fall. And they're pushing it up. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. And they'll keep possession. To the wing, right side. Second chance shot. No good off the back of the rim. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Ntilikina. There's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Now, Ntilikina is big-time athletic, and how about the vertical to finish that one?
And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied.
Substitution on the court.
Right now, a close game in Atlanta. Here's Hall. In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. Takes it inside. Jones with some nice D.
I'll tell you, most of the time this guy's going to finish that, but that was tremendous defense that prohibits him from completing the play.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
For the lead. A rebound by Hall. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Hits the trifecta. Baberovich has got 6.
When the defense totally lost track of him, he punishes them with a three-pointer. That's a bad decision.
Back to Jones. Pass to Bonga from deep three-point range. Buries it from 3. Bonga's got 5 points now this quarter.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
It's off. That's the end of the third, and it's tied up. And don't go away. We'll be back in a few moments. It'll be the fourth quarter of basketball coming up next.
Come on, fans. It's the
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. They've got Nico Melli, and it's McCollum at the point. Here's Baldwin. Oh! And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
BA, I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Pass to Birch. Here's Baldwin. There's a screen by Birch. Baldwin, the pass to Birch. And Birch slams it in.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Washington finds Jones. And here's Pokashevsky.
home team foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Lundberg, right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Takes the 3. The shot that time not on target. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. They swipe it, and here they come. Jumps up, rips down the breakaway slam.
And this was already coming down to the wire, but poor ball control and some fast hands have raised the stakes.
Baldwin's shot is good.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Outside Jones. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 5. On the wing, Jones. And a miss there on the triple. They're just trying to hold on to this lead, Grant.
And right now, you just can't afford to be careless.
Jones with the block. On the wing, Jones. Jacks up a 3. He buries it from 3.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Here's Baldwin. They set the screen. Here's Goodrich. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 7 tonight. To the middle. Oh, and there's a tremendous momentum building toward those final possessions.
Yeah, with 8 lead changes so far, it feels like this is going to come down to the last shot.
Here's Guterich out to the right wing.
2 minutes.
Here's Melly. No good with a layup. Over to the wing. Down low. Here's Jones. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We played about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Intercepted. Right side Brown.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter.
Third team foul. Number 32. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
We've got 1:23 left in the game. The three is up. The shot, no good. To stop the run. Nice D from Brown. To the wing, right side. No good on the triple. There's 53 seconds left in the game. Here's the pick. Puts up a deep three. The offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Ntilikina. Off with the layup. This possession could decide the game.
And you really have to be smart with the ball here.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Fires from deep. It's not going to go for him.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
To the paint. Money.
You have to have the vision to find the open man. Beautiful pass.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to.
The visiting club takes the win on the road. With the late victory, they upset plenty of these hometown fans.
That's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. That's the way I like it. I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30, I'm 30 for 30.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. We've got two FIBA teams on tap tonight, and it's basketball time here on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan, alongside Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. And we've got David Aldridge, our Hall of Famer, patrolling the sidelines. We've got the visiting team and the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
Three-pointer. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Here's Campazzo. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, that's what you're looking for. Shots from point-blank range.
Home team foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home
A
team.
little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Hall. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Deck. And the layup's good off the glass.
And their post play has been really solid right off the bat.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Huey. To the paint. Here's Njai. Howard down after the assist. Let him into the lane.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I'd consider calling timeout right away after that one. The defense has to be better there.
Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Dennis Smith, he's checked in for you. Now, here is Smith. To the middle, intercepted. Pushing it up. Here's Coulson. Pass to Hall. Lets it go with a three. Rebound by Smith. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. That one good for two.
Working on his interior game, Smith Jr. is very aware he has what it takes to score from there.
Here's Hall. That's in for the first basket of the game after 3 attempts. Now Smith. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Pass to Deck. Down low, just 5 on the clock. Njai's shot is off.
Yeah, credit the defense there, not allowing the easy layup.
There's the three. Hall, no good. Hall's gone 1 of 4 from the field. Lasagna, the pass to Njai. Here's Tavares. And now, here's his own. Still yet to score.
And he placed that pass out in front of him and let him just run into it in rhythm.
They set the screen from deep. A rebound by Lasagna.
Well, the defense catches a break there. You expect him to make those.
And they're moving it up. On up the court. Rebound by Tavares. 52 seconds left here in the first quarter. And Njai kicks to Tavares. Pass to Njai. Dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And guys, you don't think this fella can do some major damage if he gets an opening to the rim.
G8, they just learned that lesson the hard way. They better put a little bit more effort into their D the next time down.
Yeah, look, never tempt a guy with a sure thing. No surprise to see him taking advantage like that.
And the second free throw, good. 27 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Now here is Smith, not a lot of room, to the inside, from downtown, and Azania gets it to go.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
Yeah, you're seeing their offense in a flow. Now it's time for their defense to turn up the heat a little more.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. They're up by 8. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break. So far. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Birch in at the center position. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And they're running. Here's Baldwin, covered by Smith. Pass to Baldwin. Here's the floater. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Here's Musa. Sweet little floater.
Yeah, it took just enough off of it for the floater.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Smith. A nice shot by Baldwin. Baldwin's got his first 3 points of the game.
Well, the defense gave that away. He's a skilled shooter who you have to contest at the arc.
Smith dishes to Ibaka. And Ibaka slams it in.
Almost an impossible shot to block in the post. The defender can't give up that much of a height advantage and expect to contest it.
Here's Baldwin. To the paint, here's Birch. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Smith right side. Lays it up off the glass.
And this is one of Smith's strengths. His ability to attack and cut through the defense and just finishing with ease at the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Here's Hall. And it goes down 2 points. Hall's got his second bucket of the game to go.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Screen by Ibaka. The drive by Smith. And then Smith with the dunk.
I like whenever Smith leaps up high for the jig. He's a guy that just doesn't mess around when he's in attack mode to get to the rim.
Here's Baldwin. Inside, Birch. That one's not going to go. Good work defensively by Ibaka. Here's Musa. That shot, no good. Musa's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Pass to Baldwin. Picked his pocket.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes. Away team foul. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:56 left here in the second. Here's Smith going inside.
I'll tell you what, at only 6'3", Smith has some major hops. Super at leaping up quickly to throw it down.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Smith. Here's Melly. And the 3 off target.
Away team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
A basket here would push their lead to double digits.
Yeah, looking in control at this point.
32. First personal foul. Third team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Tavares gets the bucket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Here's Hall. To the inside. There's the steal. Here's Huey. 56 seconds left in the first half. Here's Tavares. No good with the layup. Launches it. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. He has 6.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Njai.
Away team foul. Number 12. First personal foul. Fourth team foul.
.27 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Campazzo. Shot clock at 5. And he drives in to the paint. Can change shot, and they'll turn it over. Could not get off the shot. 24-second violation. We've got 13 seconds left in the second quarter. Down low. Here's Hall. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so we wrap up the first half. Up by 8. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. One half to go. Here's Huey. Pass to Njai.
Away team foul. Olsen. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Campazzo. To the middle. Here's Tavares. And a beautiful... The feed leads to a monster jam.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. They've got Huey, and it's Tavares in at the 5 down low.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
That free throw, no good.
The line for 2. Njai.
And he's good on the second. They've got Huey, and it's Campazzo in at the point. It's deflected, and he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
Number 11. 2 shots.
That one is off. Good on the second free throw. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Inside, the rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. From the arc. Good on the three-point shot. 10 points for him.
Well, that's basically a warm-up three for him. The defense can't allow him that caliber of attempt.
Pass to Tavares. Here's Deck. Down low. And here comes the break. Here's Hall. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does sting. I'll tell you that much.
Here's Campazzo. Here's Huey. 5 to shoot. Pass to Tavares. Here's Hall. A rebound by Enjon.
Oh, you got to finish at the rim right there. You hate seeing those opportunities go to waste.
Tavares passes to Enjon. To the paint. Pass to Deck. The offensive rebound. Here's Campazzo. Here's Deck. Just 5 to shoot. To the inside. Fast break. Here we go. Jumps up. The big jump at the end of the break.
He takes advantage of them in every way possible.
And Greg, he lures them into a trap on the steal and then bang, straight to the bucket.
Turning great defense into great offense. That's the kind of stop you're looking for.
We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter. To the paint. Here's Colson. Scoreless thus far. Good.
Number 11, the assist, Colson.
Here's Campazzo. Here he goes. To the middle. Knocked away. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Deck. And a miss there off the inbound. They are right on the brink of taking the lead.
This is an absolutely critical juncture in this game.
Well, defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
Pass to Enjon.
First personal foul, third team foul. Substitution on the court.
59 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Musa. Ibaka, no luck. They have a chance to go 2 for 1 here.
Well, let's see how they play the clock.
Here's Baldwin. The shot goes down and it gets this game back to even. Baldwin's got 6. Baldwin's gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Inside. Here's Deck. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And Smith is talented at cutting the D to pieces in the pick and roll. An excellent passer in these sets.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Smith. Baldwin the pass to Gutteridge. Here's Biberovic. Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Up by 2. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The fourth quarter is coming. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Yeah, it's pretty to watch. It's great to have so many big men in the NBA who can dish it like this.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Hazonia, and it's Fernando in at the 5, roaming the paint. Here's Musa. Pass to Ibaka, and he banks in the layup.
Assisted buckets. Every team wants them. They show you're running effective team offense.
Here's Melly. Crafty move. Fernando pulls it in. And here's Smith. Here's Musa. Drives to the hoop. Smith finds Hazonia. Back at 2. Can't connect from long distance. Here's Baldwin. Hits it from three-point range.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
Fernando, that's good.
And the D not really doing its job there. A little slow to react to the ball getting into the paint.
Baldwin the pass to Gutteridge. The rebound by Ibaka. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the 4th.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Pass to Gutteridge. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
Offensive rebound. Hazonia with the ball. Finish off by Hazonia.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Shoots the 3. Fernando pulls it in.
They need buckets to stay in this game. That's not the shot they're looking for.
Out to Ibaka. Pass to Hazonia.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Second personal foul, first team foul.
So the first one drops, and that stretches their lead to 8.
Taking 2 shots.
So he gets them both, and it's a 9-point ball game here. 1:57 left in the game. Out to the right wing. 4 on the shot clock. To halt the run. That one, no good. Yui, the pass to Campazzo. Tries again. He lays it in.
And the D getting outwork there on the putback. Can't let that happen.
And I can tell you from experience, these are the types of things that drive coaches crazy.
Pass to Colson. Here's Hall. Bangs home the trifecta.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Campazzo, the pass to Tavares, and it's good for 2.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
Takes a 3. Rebound by Tavares. Here's Deck. From outside, off the mark. This one for 3. Score the basket. It's number 6 for him this game. 6 for 9, 67% shooting. We've got 33 seconds left in the 4th. Hazonia, the pass to Deck. And that one, good.
Terrific ball movement leading to the basket. You love to see it.
Launches a three. Not going to go that time. Here's Campazzo. And an intentional foul right there.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
Substitution on the court.
There's Azania. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Third personal foul.
He hits the first one, and that will push the lead to double digits. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
That ought to do it. I think any chance for a miracle comeback just went out the window with those threes.
And so they get the victory here at home. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage and their ability to stay focused.
And welcome. tonight's presentation here on 2K Sports. Two FIBA basketball teams ready to go. We're happy you're here with us. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Berry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Ntilikina, the pass to Bonga. That one drops for him.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
Home team foul. Number 9. First personal foul. First team foul. Into the lineup for your home team.
The home team on D. It's a three-point game. To the right side. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Oh, what a play. Just palms the block. Pass to Ntilikina. Inside. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Away team ball.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Nedovic. To the paint. There's the three. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Launches a three. The rebound by Bonga. To the left wing. Here's Ntilikina. Three-pointer, no good. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Here's Nedovic. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
And despite the height disadvantage, oh my, he just attacks that interior.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense. Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
Free throw good. Brown. Stolen by Jones.
Away team foul. First personal foul. Second team foul. Checking in for the away team. Number 30, Philip Petrushev.
Down low. Ntilikina. Pass to Jones. Here's Ntilikina. Back to Jones. Over to the left wing. Clock at 6. Great look, but off the mark. 1:58 left in the opening quarter. Defended by Brown. Puts up a 3. Pass to Petrushev. Second chance effort. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Outside, Brown. Here's Ntilikina. To the left side wing. Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, that'll make a defender's hands full if Ntilikina can stretch it out that far.
Away team foul.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:10 left in the first. Outside Jones. Pass to Lundberg. Out to the right wing. Outside Jones. To the inside. Washington outside. Outside Jones. Oh, he picked him clean. There's 37 seconds left in the first. Sends it home from three-point land.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Washington outside. Out left to the wing. Here's Lundberg. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Out to the right wing. The three. And he stays with it. Pass to Petrushev. For three. And it goes!
They got that one.
Gets it! Wow!
That's before the buzzer right there.
And just nails the three. Way to close.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Leading by one. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after this short break. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, so far, they've got things rolling along nicely at the offensive end.
Yeah, couldn't ask for a better one right now. Just a complete rhythm by all the guys who got some minutes. Wonderful start.
They've got Alexei Pokashevsky, and it's Jones in at the point. Three-pointer. No good. And here's the fast break. Pass to Pokashevsky. Here's Lundberg. No points so far. Right side Jones. Shot clock at 3. Here's Pokashevsky. Off target from outside. Here's the break. The putback. Jones grabs the board. He shoots it. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pokashevsky covering. The three. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Lundberg shot is off. To the middle. Stolen by Jones. Here we go. One-on-one. Now here's Jones. The D's right on him. To the inside. To the wing on the left. An easy 2 on the layup. He's got 5.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Jones with some nice D.
And so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he'd lay it straight up and in. He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones. And he jams it home with authority.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? And there it is for him.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Defended by Jones. Pass to Petrushev. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
He's got a hot hand, and the defense seems helpless to stop him.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, nails it from 3.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Jones, the pass to Jones. The steal. Oh, got a piece of it. Here's the break. Here's Pokashevsky. That one's off. Still out of sync. Wow, potent offense. It's been fun to watch.
Just aggressive and effective, taking it right to the defense.
Inside. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Drills it from deep. 13 points in the game.
And Poku with the processing speed just got rid of that one quick.
Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones.
Home team foul.
So both teams changing it up here.
Foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Off the inbound. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
For three. The shot comes out, and we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Leading by 5. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. To the wing, right side. Down low. Here's Bonga. Sinks it from distance. Bonga's got 5 now.
Ntilikina sensing when one of his guys was not covered, and then he found him.
Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. A tight one here in New York City. To the paint. For the tie. And it's rejected. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. So it's the home team now. Kick out to Brown. Kept alive. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Bonga. Second shot opportunity. No good on the layup. Inside. Here's Nedovic. And the layup is good off the glass.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Brown. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
He hits the second from the line. The visitors with the ball. 3-point lead. 90 seconds into the second half now. Really left him alone that time.
Well, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Here's Bonga. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
These are his first free throws of the game.
2 shots.
So he gets them both. It's rebounded by Ntilikina. It's Brown on the wing. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Brown's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here's Nedovic. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Petrushev. Tries again. Misses at the rim. An opportunity now to retake the lead.
Showing off their intensity these last few minutes. And they're just one foul now away from the penalty.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
Well, we're into the third quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Bonga for the lead. The shot misses. It's a one-on-one situation. It's good. He's got 6.
I just love how he runs the floor with energy and intensity, but still stays under control.
Yeah, you think he's comfortable at that speed. He's done it so many times before. Just an absolute blur in transition, and that helps get the rhythm going.
Out to the wing.
2 minutes.
Oh, swiped away.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Well, after committing a turnover like that, you're just praying the game doesn't come down to the last possession. You'll remember that one.
1:52 left in the third quarter. Over to the wing. And they get it back to the left wing. Pass to Lundberg. 5 on the clock. Out left to the wing. Bonga gets the bucket. Bonga's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Yeah, draw the D in, kick it out for the open shot. That's taking a page straight out of your textbook. Well done.
Left side Jones. Here's Lundberg. Back to Jones. And that misses. That would have put him up. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Say what you will about the value of the three-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
Here's Petrushev. Defended by Jones. Pass to Petrushev. Three-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, just hold for the last shot. Don't give them another possession at all.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Now Jones. Here's Bonga. Back to Jones. We're at the end of the third quarter, and we've still got a close one. They lead by 1. And time to step away quickly, but we'll... And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Alexei Pokushevsky is out there with Washington, and it's Jones in at the center position. Neither team able to take a hold of this game.
Yeah, it's been a tight one. Numerous lead changes, very competitive. Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
He's all alone.
Get out of the way!
Wow.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And how about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Pass to Jones. Washington with the ball. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Here's Petrushev, defended by Jones. Lukashevsky with it. Fires the three. Jones misses. Defended by Jones. To the inside. 5 to shoot. Misses the layup. Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, BA, and there's a chance to extend that right here.
Here we go. And stolen by Jones. From outside the arc. Lundberg's shot is off.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, BA.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. And Lundberg gets it to go.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Washington outside from behind the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Washington's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Pass to Pokashevsky.
Remaining the game, 2 minutes.
Now here's Jones. It's hauled in by Petrushev. Petrosev's got 4 rebounds now. Down low. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. Jones from outside. Knocks down the triple. Jones has got 7 now in this quarter.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Minute 32 left in the fourth quarter here. Pass to Bonga. Brown scanning the floor. Here's Bonga. Back to Brown. Over to the left wing. No good on the triple. It's stolen. Three-pointer. No good. He's 5 for 9 in this one. .55 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Layup off target. And here's the fast break. Here's Ntilikina. They get it again. Cuts off the pass.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Time is not on their side right now. They're aware.
To the middle. Defended by Brown. 6 to shoot. No good with the triple. That's tipped. To the paint. Oh, he nails it!
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
So the home crowd.
And what could be better than two FIBA teams going head-to-head? Well, it's right here on 2K Sports, and we are so glad you're with us. This is Kevin Harlan with Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. David Aldridge is on our sideline. We've got the visiting team and the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors. He lobs up the alley-oop pass. Takes it inside. Nedovic misses.
Well, you will not see that from him very often, especially right at the rim.
Over to the wing. Pass to Colson. 6 to shoot. Good on the triple.
And the first of many to come. Explosive offensive talent on both sides.
Boy, I tell you what, that's going to be like a pinball machine, the way that scoreboard's going to light up.
Great defense. They anticipated the play and got there first.
And not afraid to put his body on the line either. He took a shot for the team in that situation.
And just about a minute into the first quarter. From past the arc, off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
The shot's good from Nedovic.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
There's a good screen. Takes the 13-footer. Here's Colson. Clock at 6. Hall. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
And he makes both free throws.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Pass to Petrushev. Fires from deep. And the three ball is good.
It's important that you have big men who can shoot in this day and age, and this guy can really stretch the floor.
Here's Colson. For the three. And that one is hammered home.
There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And, GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
Well, you know, if you're not going to take care of the defensive glass, it's going to be hard to come away with the win.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on him.
And, you know, guys, showing how dynamic a weapon he is for this offense, they feed off of that energy and ability to make plays. It gets them going.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Shot, high post. Petrushev with the rebound. Second chance effort. Can't get it to go. He's taken 2 and missed 2. Here's the break, and here we go. And he caps off the fast break with a monster slam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Away team foul. Number 12. First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Petrushev. Just 5 on the clock. Aziz. And not sure what he was thinking there. Pass to Baldwin. The tray. His first shot is a miss. 0 for 1 to start the contest. Petrushev, the pass to Cannon. Here's Petrushev. top of the key jumper, no good.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Shoots from the elbow. Here's Colson. Cannon with the rebound. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
They can trade 2 for 1 here.
Would be the right move, I believe, right now.
2 points. That one goes. 5 points in the game. 36 seconds left to play here in the first. From outside the arc, the rebound by Colson. Colson's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Down low. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
And that does it for the first quarter. Up by 9. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
What we saw in that first quarter, they won their matchups defensively.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, you look at the energy, the effort defensively, they put it all out there in that opening quarter.
We've got Baldwin, and it's Biberovic in at the 3. Pass to Hall. Whoops, they pick off the pass. Dos Santos, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Team foul.
First one falls for him.
At the line for 2, Dos Santos.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Here's Baldwin. Nothing on the board. Here's Biberovic. Sinks the three-pointer.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Pass to Cannon. To the middle. Here's Mitrovic. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the official.
At the line for your home team, Mitrovic. 2 shots. After the review. The plays in the video review under NBA rules.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Kicked away. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. Hammers it home to polish off the break.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Baldwin can't get it to go. Drops in the layup for 2.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you know, with that size difference, that's not an easy shot. I mean, I don't care how close to the rim he is, that's a tough shot.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Dos Santos, and too much time in the lane. They get called to the 3-second violation.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Here's Baldwin. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And when the score is as lopsided as it is, and you can see they smell blood in the water, my man is going for the jugular.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Gutteridge.
2 minutes remaining.
Off target from outside. Here's Petrushev. Dos Santos, covered by Birch. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Could have been much better defense. I mean, you can't give this guy any room to operate.
And almost 4 minutes gone here in the second quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. And he goes in for the dunk.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Given the size disadvantage, you have to have a lot of confidence to take that shot.
And you know what? He does. I mean, in the NBA, you've got to have ways to score over defenders of all sizes.
Pass to Biberovic. Buries the long-range jumper. Biberovic has got 6 points in the quarter.
And you know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to DM him.
Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
That's a textbook example of how to move the ball. Boy, you got to love that action.
29 seconds left in the first half of the game. Here's Baldwin.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. The defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
6 on the shot clock. That's tipped. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Pass to Nedovic. That'll do it for the first half. Up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
The visiting team, 30.
Pass to Hall. No good from outside. Here's Nedovic. Shot clock at 6. To the inside. Fast break, here they come. From outside the arc. And a minute played as the second half gets going. good there. And here's the fast break.
Home team foul. Kalinic. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. Coming onto the floor for your home team. Number 3.
Pass to Colson. Fires from deep. He can't hit that time. Colson's gotten just one of his 4 attempts from the floor tonight. Here's Nedovic. Six on the shot clock. From deep, it's deflected, and they force the shot clock violation. Great team.
Into the lineup for your home team. Number 13. Again, number 13.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. To the right side. It's good. He's got 9.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
To the paint. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And although an undersized center, more than making up for it with some serious stops.
Doesn't get it to drop for him. And here they come. Pushing it up for the finish. A huge slam, the perfect end of the fast break.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
Here's the 3. Here's Ball and Boy. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Just a terrific effort on the offensive glass. That's how they're going to cut into this league.
And Greg, a dunk like that is sure to give them a spark.
Which is a spark they desperately need. They've got to ramp up the intensity.
Here's Nedovic. Missed inside.
Home team foul. Nedovic. Second personal foul. Third team foul. Substitution on the court.
1:33 left in the third. Out to the right wing. And here comes the break. Pass to Ball and Boy. The shot from the low post is good. Ball and Boy's got 4 points now in the quarter. Ball and Boy's gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Here's Baldwin, and he jams it with authority.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Boy, and I used to love going up and jamming it down like that, guys.
Inside, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
And hammering down the two-hand slam.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
India tournament. The ball goes to the away team. Substitution on the court.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Down low. Petrushev with the rebound.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
One-on-one fast break. And he lays it straight in.
Well, there you go. One team operating on all cylinders at both ends. Steals, fast break buckets, and the other team in scramble mode.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 6. And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And he drives in. Dos Santos. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
First team foul.
McCollum is out there with Baldwin. And it's Melly in at center.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A floater. A nice shot by Baldwin.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Baldwin's gone 50% shooting tonight, firing away 4 of 8. Here's Mitrovic. Pass to Petrushev. Comes up empty down low. Petrushev's gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. The 3. They grabbed their own miss. Melly banked in off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Here's Mitrovic. That one drops for him.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
That's good. He's 5 for 9. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. And he finishes it off with a one-handed jam.
I'd say that shot is well within his range.
I would hope so.
Yeah, and especially when he caps it off with the steady one-hand jam.
A 3 from McCollum. Petrushev with the rebound. Both teams deciding to change it up.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Here's Nedovic. With the drive. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed.
Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Over to the wing. Here's Colson. And no good that time. Pass to Nedovic. Here's Boy. Shot clock at 3. Shoots the 3. Bangs home the trifecta.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
It's tipped to the inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
To the middle. The layup missed.
Third team foul. Kalinic. Fourth personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. A three-pointer is right on target.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Second shot opportunity, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with the soft touch to match.
Unable to get that one. Colson's gotten just 1 of 6 shots to fall here. The 3. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Boy's gone 3 for 5 from the field. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth.
Home team foul. 0. Second personal foul. Fifth team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
Number 11, 2 shots.
He hits both from the stripe. 1:10 left here in the fourth quarter. Misses the layup. He had him with that bump fake.
0. Third personal foul. Team is in the penalty. Shooting for the away team.
That free throw, no good.
2. At the line for 2.
He hits the second from the line. And 1:01 left in the fourth quarter of this one. The rebound by Colson.
Boy, he has to put that one away. A solid opportunity, gone awry.
The quick look, no good that time. 36 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Pass to Bowling Boy. Shot on the wing, and he hits the jump shot. .23 seconds left in the fourth quarter. All alone. And Nedovic pulls it down. The steal. From downtown, the visiting club takes the win on the road. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, Gee, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was.
like a match late night. Yeah, strike like I missed it. Strike like I hit the pin. Strike like I'm not gonna work. Strike, strike. You knew that from real when you heard it. You know that guys till it's early. Oh, this boat take a shop that Burlington did. Man, heck, I begged them to sell it to me. Stars in the roof, ain't nothing. I switched to coupe. Emo, she like they go, look like Betty.
Hi, and welcome to tonight's presentation here on 2K Sports. 2 FIBA here for the ride. Alongside Richard Jefferson and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. We'll be joined by Allie LaForce courtside. We've got the visitors facing the home team. Now the starting group for the visitors.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Bunga. Right wing. No one near him. And that was good.
Draw them in and kick it out. Great execution to open up an easy look from outside.
And he drives in, banked it in off the glass. He's got 5.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Outside Jones. Pass to Brown. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. On the wing, Jones. From downtown. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And he's going for the lob. Can't complete the lob. Here's Bunga. Beyond the arc. And Jones, good for 3.
Hey, good to get him going right away. I mean, those are the shots that really boost confidence.
It makes a difference for them if he can establish his three-point shot as a weapon.
Brown with the steal.
Away team foul.
Ntilikina, he's checked in for Bunga.
First team foul. Substitution on the court.
Jones feels it out. Shot clock at 5. Lets the 3 fly. Baldwin with a rebound. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. Inside. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. 3-pointer. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
3 points.
And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. On the take. He's off on the layup.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
To the wing on the left. Pass to Jones. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Brown for 3. No luck on that one.
Hey, sometimes you miss even under the best of circumstances.
Puts up a 3. Jones grabs the board. Right side Brown. To the inside. Outside Jones. 1:19 left in the opening quarter. Kick out to Brown. Fires in the triple.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
Here's Baldwin. Yet to see a basket. And they pick up 2. 54 seconds left to play in the first. Brown passes to Ntilikina. Pass to Jones. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ntilikina. Ooh, it's stolen. It's 2-on-1. On up the court. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Jones with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last. So it's both teams making substitutions here. Shoots from the line. That one goes in.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal, Bert. That's one they'll take all night long.
Can't hit that one. And that concludes the first quarter of play. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Simply put, they look totally fearless on the defensive end.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
The visitors with the ball. They lead by 4. They've got Aleksej Pokusevski, and it's Ntilikina in at the point. Pass to Hall to the left side wing. Here's Baberovic, and there's the screen from outside the arc, and he buries his first look.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
They've got Nico Melli, and it's Hall in at the shooting guard position.
First team foul. Checking in for the away team.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Baldwin, the pass to Birch. Here's Baldwin. And they recover it. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First one falls for him.
For the away team, Baberovic. 2 shots.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Here he goes. Lundberg shot is off.
They timed up the layup perfectly. The D saw it develop and got there to bother the shot.
Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. And here comes the break. Here's Birch. And Birch slams it in.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul.
The first free throw is good. Washington's checked in for Bonga. Good on both. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. Ball stolen. In transition, here they come. Here's Lundberg. No points yet. Pokusevski. Pass to Lundberg. Fires for 3. Offensive rebound. Washington outside. Now Pokusevski. Shot clock at 6. Here's Lundberg. The 3 from Washington. Melli with a rebound. Here's Baldwin. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And he knocks down the first one. Hits both from the stripe. Now here's Brown. to Lundberg. And here in the second quarter of action, just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Brown passes to Jones. The three is up. Knocks it down from distance. 7 points in the game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the three.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Guterich. Over to the left wing. Off target with the three. Left side, Brown. Here's Lundberg. Outside, Brown. Here's Ntilikina. And not sure what he was thinking there. We've got 1:23 left in the first half of this game. Down low. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. To the paint. It's blocked. Pass to Brown. Here's Lundberg. Back to Brown. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's his first trip to the line. The first one falls. So both teams making some changes here. That one misses. 2-for-1 opportunity if they can time it right.
Great way to end the quarter.
Launches a three. Tonight. It's picked off. Going all the way to the rack. Finished off the break.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Ntilikina. Here's Bonga. There's the steal. In transition. That'll count. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And the first half now in the books. Up by 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. On the wing, Jones. Offline with a three.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And it's Brown in at the small forward position. Outside Jones. Outside Jones. Shoots. On the wing, Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Brown looking around. Off the mark there with a three. Brown's gone 1 for 3 on the night. And it's Brown in at the three.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Number 12, taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Inside. Here's Jones. No good with a layup.
That's just a bucket. Look, you expect him to make. It's tough when you miss those.
There's a screen to the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Left side Jones. Pass to Jones. Just over a minute and a half played in the third. The three. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Jones misses. Out to the wing. Lets it go from 14. Jones grabs the board. Here's Bunga. Still without a bucket. Such a wide open look.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Picked it. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Brian, the NBA draft is now split over 2 days. Commissioner Adam Silver said second-round picks have become increasingly important, and this allows teams more time between those picks, as well as a chance to reassess after the first round. Also, given the level of interest, it merited primetime coverage and exposure.
All right, Allie, thank you. It's been a hit. They set the pick to the middle. 4 on the clock. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. 10 points for him.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
And he gets the bucket.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
Outside Jones. To the wing, right side. Here's Bunga. With the drive to the paint. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing out.
Here's Jones. Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Jones has gone just 1 for 4 from deep. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. And the three-pointer goes.
You can't lose a shooter like him on the court. The ball will find its way to him, and he will drill a three each time.
Pass to Bunga. That one is off.
That is a disaster. Honestly, I'm embarrassed for him.
To the left wing. It could go. And that's not going to go. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up 10. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. We've got Washington. He's out there with Alexei Pokusevsky. And it's Ntilikina in at the 1.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Violation. Away team ball.
Here's Baldwin. Pass to Guterich. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 on the clock. He's guarded by Washington. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
It's Pokashevsky on the wing. Pass to Lundberg. To the wing on the left. The three from Washington. Knocks down the long J. Washington's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Final quarter of play. About a minute and a half off the clock. Drains the triple.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Ntilikina. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
First personal foul, first team foul.
First one falls for him. That one falls, so he hits both of them. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Out left to the wing. Connects from downtown. Jones from outside. He drops it from range. Jones has gone 2 for 5 from three-point range. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. The layup misses. Outside, Brown. Here's Ntilikina. Here's Bonga. Off with the layup. Bonga has gone 1 of 3 shooting so far. Pass to Jones. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
And I'll tell you what, the way they're able to pressure the ball and those quick hands, that's what led to an opening.
And as soon as they got the steal, it was off to the races. This is the aggressive mindset that the coaching staff encourages them to maintain.
First team foul.
Right side, Jones. Here's Bonga. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist.
What are you doing? You can't give a player like him that much space. Come on now.
Bonga has gone 2 of 4 shooting. Pass to Hall. Fires from deep. So the ball out of bounds. Jones touched it last.
Away team ball.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. There's a screen. Shot clock at 5. Looking to get back on track. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Outside, Brown. Here's Bonga. Out to the wing. Fires the 3. That shot off the mark. Bonga has gone just 2 of 6 shooting, 33%.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First personal foul, second team foul.
1:04 left to play in the fourth. Ooh, poked away. Here's Hall. To the inside. Clock at 6. The 3. The rebound by Bonga. And a big issue for them, turnovers.
Yeah, you just can't give away possessions in this league.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Jones finds Jones. Left side, Brown. No good there. That would have cut it to single digits.
Home team foul. Third personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
Fires from way outside. Offline. And so it's a victory for the road team in this one. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never...
send you to the shops. My bro just came uptown with the latest trends and a few odd cops. In a vintage whip, just gliding, stay sliding in a coupe drop top. Hey, baby girl, I got Tino Tetley. Wait, tell me why you never come check me. You tell me that I'm way too spendy. Wait, babes, I'm just too flexy. I got eyes on my chest, that's Fendi. Step to a high class. and I'm still in the tech fleece. My bro got a key, that's a Bentley. Money come nice, get plenty. Got a foreign little baddie in the crew with the face caked up, but you know that's. Took a snap in the E-class crew, now she tryna ask who's picking up in the Benz. Come off that flex, man, I'm not tryna flirt, man, you know I'm just friendly. These times, man, I might with the lose on the way to a crib, so she know I step pricey. Her old man left like a weirdo, I'm a hero, man, ain't nothing like me.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. Get ready, everyone, for a look at the map. Starting group. Sliding in at the wing, you'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then there's Banchero. And it's Bitadze in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for the Pistons, the backcourt pair will be Cunningham and Ivy. Inside for him, it's Harris and Duran. And it's Thompson in at the small forward position. Thompson against Wagner. Pass to Suggs. Banchero is screened for Caldwell Pope. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Well, back in 2022, the #1 overall pick was Paolo Banchero. What do you think of his game?
You have to love his game, Kevin. I mean, handles the ball as a big guy at 6'10", makes plays for other people, scores, gets to the free throw line, all-star game in his second year, and on that team, he has really, really looked to defend. This guy's future is bright.
And their coach is another guy from the Seattle area, right, who has come on the NBA and starred.
There have been quite a few of them.
And shot by Caldwell Pope, no good. The Pistons on offense. Here's Ivy. Oh, he touched it while it was in the cylinder. That's offensive basket interference. And just over a minute played here in the start of the game. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, I was able to talk with J.B. Bickerstaff for a minute. And we spoke briefly about how critical it is to slow down Paolo Banchero. Coach said he can be a force on offense when he gets a couple to fall. The energy and effort from our guys has to be high if we want to contain him. See if that team can contain Banchero out there, guys. Back to you.
Thank you, David. That's tipped. Here's Suggs. Drills the three-pointer.
And as we see Suggs develop his game, you'll see more of this. Jalen with the ability to operate off ball.
Now, here's Cunningham. Pass to Harris. Duran with a screen on Banchero. Harris finds Duran. Got a piece of it. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bitadze the pass to Banchero. Now here's Caldwell Pope, covered by Cunningham. And it's Suggs missing. And stand after a few down years, the Magic has been recaptured here in Orlando.
It sure has, Kevin. They've had great draft picks. They have a couple of young franchise cornerstones. They've got size. They've got guys who will continue to improve. This team's got a chance to be... really, really good going forward.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
Now, here's Cunningham. Duran sets the screen for Cunningham. It's tipped, and they get it back. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Thompson misses. Orlando leading by 3. Right wing. Good ball movement here by the Magic. And Will Pope with a wide open look gets the three-pointer to fall.
Yeah, defenses beware. You have to close out hard on KCP and disrupt his rhythm.
Here's Ivy. Cunningham finds Harris. Duran with the screen on Wagner. Here's Thompson. Here's Duran. It's blocked. Out left to the wing. Caldwell Pope outside. Pass to Bankero. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
To the paint, trying to end the drought, and Duran slams it in.
Well, he's a bit of an undersized center. However, his leaping ability can certainly mask that.
For three, Caldwell Pope. They get it back. Pass to Wagner. Bankero outside. Wagner with a screen for Bankero. 5 on the clock. Another shot. Duran pulls it in. Duran's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Ivy. And it's blocked. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And a different look here for the Pistons. Stewart checked in for Harris. Hardaway comes in for Asar Thompson. Beasley's checked in for Ivy. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cunningham. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group here. Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Mo Wagner comes in for Paolo Bankero. Anthony's checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Anthony Black in for Jalen Suggs.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Schroeder outside. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. It's the Magic. They're up by 1. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Orlando, what do you guys see?
I love their effort, contesting shots, trying to intimidate here early on.
Yeah, well, the best way to get in the head of your opponent is through aggressive defense.
We've got Dennis Schroeder, Isaiah Stewart out there with Asar Thompson. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Hardaway in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. Thompson, and it's Thompson with the jam.
So fast of foot, on the run, Asir, tough to catch.
And Anthony's got the ball here for the Magic. Carter with a screen on Beasley. Wagner kicks to Black. Anthony taking his time here. And it's Wagner missing. The Pistons trailing. Schroeder outside. To the inside. Here's Stewart. And the dunk by Stewart.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
And you look at the Detroit Pistons, Stan, so much young talent, but the chemistry is a work in progress, clearly.
Well, it is, Kevin, and they're working on it, but it's hard with so many new faces, and they still need a second and third guy that they can build around. They've got a lot of good role players, but they need a couple more stars.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thanks. Obviously, the Pistons in the midst of a long rebuild. 2 seasons in a row at the bottom of the league standings. Last season, they had the worst record in this once-proud franchise's history. That counts the record-setting 28-game losing streak that they had. It's pretty clear that this could be a long road back to redemption. Kevin?
Could is the operative word. This could be indeed. David, thank you. Orlando, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Can't cash in from close range. Detroit's gone 0 of 3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. Out of bounds, Orlando takes possession. Reedy's checked in for the Pistons. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Orlando. Jalen Suggs comes in for Cole Anthony. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Count it. And the Magic lead by 3.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
Schroeder outside. A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got the game tied up here for the Pistons.
The defense gave him a little space, and he took advantage.
Orlando moving the ball away. And it's Wagner missing. Pistons have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Beasley against Banchero. Beasley outside. Off target from three-point range.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Stan, we have so many great players in this NBA. I mean, every night, from top to bottom, each roster, there are so many great players. But in your opinion, who is the toughest to game plan against?
Wow, that is a tough question because there's so many of them where there's no good answers. You know, let's take Jokic, for example. If you play him one-on-one, he's going to score virtually every time. If you come in, double team him, send the second defender, he's going to make the right pass all the time. There's no way to absolutely stop him. You just do the best you can to limit their team.
The great ones always have answers, don't they, Stan?
If they didn't, Kevin, they wouldn't be the great ones.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
And with the score as close as it is, these are the opportunities you truly can't allow.
Driving in, and that one drops for him. And it's a 6-point Orlando lead.
Bigger than your average guard, Suggs can score all around the floor, including down low.
Schroeder outside. And it's Stewart, top of the key. Hardaway passes to Stewart. Yes, and it's Hardaway picking up the assist. Stewart's got 5 points so far. Orlando leading by 3. Here's Black. Hasn't made one yet. Wagner a screen on Beasley. Suggs passes to Wagner. Fires the 3. They get it again. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Magic lead by 3. And now let's catch up with David Aldridge, who's standing by from the sideline. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports. Halfway through this one, plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Well, you have to like what we're seeing so far from Paolo Banchero.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Well, that's certainly what I'd do. Until the defense shows they can stop him, ride the hot hand.
Checking out the group for Jamal Mosley to start the second half. Wagner and Banchero are the forwards. In the backcourt form, it'll be Suggs and Caldwell Pope. And it's Bitadze in at the center, locking down the middle. And it's Banchero missing. Pistons trail by 3. Although they were eliminated in the first round, last season was a success stand for the Magic.
It sure was, Kevin. I don't think many people had them even making the playoffs. But they fought hard, pushed the Cavs to 7 games, and gained valuable playoff experience.
Banchero a screen for Suggs. Outside for Caldwell Pope. No good on the triple. And so it's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Pistons for the lead. Here's Ivy. And there's the drive. And slam dunk by Ivy.
And one of the best guard finishers, Ivy, relentless when attacking the rim.
As the son of 2 professional athletes, Stan, Jaden Ivey was raised around sports. He knows the culture.
Yeah, that's an understatement, Kevin. His grandfather and father both played professional football. His mom played in the WNBA. She's now a college coach, but she also spent some time as an assistant with the Grizzlies. This guy has had sports from the time he was born.
Cunningham for three. Here's Duren. And Duren slams it in.
That's why you never quit battling on the offensive glass.
And that's a nice reward for his effort. The flush, perfect.
Well, that's what he does. He makes an impact with his activity on the board.
Really, the right play defensively, if you can block, force him to the line.
It's his first trip to the line.
You know, this is not an area where they expect him to contribute. You know, he's a guy that shot below 70% last season.
Both shots good from the stripe. The Pistons leading. Cunningham looking it over. Pass to Duren. Cunningham against Suggs. Cunningham's shot is off. Cunningham against Caldwell Pope. There's Wagner with the three.
Well, this was his shot to miss, honestly. Poor coverage, good setup. He just couldn't knock it down.
The shot by Thompson, no good. Orlando's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Caldwell Pope for three, and he's good on the three ball. Caldwell Pope's got 6. This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Well, with his skill and confidence with the ball, if you put him in position, he'll reward you.
Suggs passes to Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
And what a strong finish from Banchero. His guys love when he throws it down.
Here's Cunningham. And there it is for him. Cunningham's got his second basket of the game.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
Suggs finds Banchero. He used that pick to get in close.
And guys, that strength will serve Banchero really well in the league, and we're starting to see signs of it already.
A different look here for Detroit. Tim Hardaway Jr.'s checked in for Thompson. Malik Beasley comes in for Ivy. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cade Cunningham. Had to change for the Magic. Blacks checked in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. Schroeder passes to Harris. Orlando grabs the miss. Banchero's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Wagner kicks to Banchero. Here's Black. He's guarded by Schroeder. Rebound, Detroit. Duren's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Beasley with a clean look. No good on the three.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Banchero. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Bitadze can't hit. Clock management, this is where they can get a 2-for-1.
And Kevin, every opportunity counts.
Shoot 2 free throws.
Yeah, the defender all over.
Stan, for 4 seasons, you were the head coach of the Detroit Pistons, and we were just talking the other day, what a great sports city Detroit is.
Oh, I absolutely loved my time in Detroit. I've still got 2 kids who live in the area, and great sports fans. Hard-working people that really value hard-working teams, and if you are one, they will be behind you all the way.
Working his way from scout to head coach, Jamal Mosley was a longtime assistant under Rick Carlisle. He has paid his dues, Coach.
Yeah, Kevin, I really admire the guys that put in the time, as you say, pay their dues, and get themselves ready for when they get the opportunity. There's a lot of outstanding younger coaches in this league, and Jamal Mosley's as good as any of them.
Yep, I would agree.
Definitely got to use the clock here and get the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
2 on the clock.
Well, credit the screen there, springing him loose for the finish.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Wagner touched it last.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Number 19, Simone Fontecchio.
And it's out of bounds to the Pistons as Detroit retains possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a tight ball game here. Orlando up. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. Here's Schroeder. Hardaway is out there with Holland. Then it's Malik Beasley. Then there's Dennis Schroeder, and it's Stewart in at center. That's the 5 and the 4 for the Pistons. And it's Wagner missing. The Pistons trailing. For 3, Beasley. The shot's good, and the assist by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 3 assists now in this one. Anthony against Schroeder. Anthony, the pass to Carter. Out to Anthony. Here's Black. Covered by Beasley. 6 to shoot. The Magic need to get a shot off here. Banchero outside. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And Banchero is putting it all together. Capable of scoring from all 3 levels.
Here's the lob to the hoop. It's stolen by Banchero. And oh, here we go. Carter's got it in the fast break chance. And then Carter with the jam.
And this is what you love about the game. Superb defense, great steal, and just like that, they add 2 points to this narrow lead.
Schroeder. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And Greg, for longtime Pistons fans, that Bad Boys era was so special.
I mean, Detroit's a tough, hard-working town, and those teams did have great talent led by Isaiah Thomas, but it was their physical, intimidating style of play that made them the Bad Boys.
And the Pistons making a change here. Cunningham's checked in, and the Magic making a change here as well. Suggs is checked in.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? Anthony against Cunningham. And it's Suggs with the rebound. Magic leading by 4. The drive by Anthony. Inside. And it's Suggs missing. Cunningham on the wing. Covered by Anthony. Pass to Schroeder. Back to Cunningham. And here's Stewart. Beasley for 3. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They lead by 4. Wagner has screen on Schroeder. Banchero passes to Wagner. Takes the 3. A nice shot by Black. Black's got the lead up to 7 now for the Magic.
And smart ball movement there from Banchero. And that selflessness will endear him to his teammates.
Cunningham outside. They get the rebound. Stewart. And it's in there.
There's a certain resiliency to this team, and you're starting to see it.
Yeah, and as a coach, you love having a team like this. They've got 0 quitting.
Suggs kicks to Banchero. Pass to Anthony. Back to Wagner. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. Wagner's got 4 points this quarter.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look.
Got a piece of it. Here's Cunningham. There's the drive. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Yes, sir. Kay Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Here's Anthony. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Outside Hardaway. It drops. Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
Well, you know this is when they lean on him, and he delivers with a much-needed score.
Here's Suggs. Misses from short range. So, guys, it comes down to this.
Time for your stars to shine.
It's in! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
We can probably expect to see him slow it down now.
Yeah, I think you want to milk your possession.
Anthony, the pass to Suggs. And a foul called on Cade Cunningham. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, that's a tough break for the D. I mean, he took the hit and drew the whistle.
Ben Carroll, left side. Wagner, right side. Pass to Suggs. Jacks up a 3. It's money from deep. From deep three-point territory. No good there. So the Magic win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother.
Greetings and welcome to the NBA. You know, on paper, this looks like a lopsided matchup, but anything can happen in the NBA, Grant.
That is the truth. I mean, that's why they play the games. One guy gets hot, a team gets cold. That's all it takes to swing the entire outcome of a game.
And the starting lineup for Miami. Bam Adebayo is out there with Andrew Wiggins. Then there's Alec Burks. Then there's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the 5. Now here's Cunningham. Driving in. Lays it up and banks it in.
And Kate Cunningham earning every bit of those points, just driving against contact and still able to focus and finish.
Adebayo finds Wiggins. Back to Adebayo. Stolen by Thompson. Ivy, right side. Cunningham outside. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Pass to Ware. Back to Hero. The rebound by Detroit.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
Now here's Ivy. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Oh, rocketing off the floor. Ivy using all of his athletic ability on the jam.
Well, if the Pistons are going to turn things around, Brett, it needs to start on the defensive end.
Yeah, that's part of it, B.A. It's not surprising that they've been in the bottom 5 defensively over the past couple years, and that's what happens when you pile up a bunch of young players who want to prove themselves, and by proving themselves, it usually starts on the offensive end. We'll see if these guys being together start to take some pride in stopping their opponents. The drive to be great is something that Cade Cunningham quietly possesses, and he has all the tools to be a very special player.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, JB Bickerstaff had a few moments to share with me. We chatted about strategy against Andrew Wiggins, and Coach put it simply. He said, quote, "We just got to stay on him at the arc on the inside. We can't let him give our defenders a slip. So the defense is going to try to stay as glued to the nimble Wiggins as possible for this one."
Thanks for that, Allie. Now here's Thompson. The rebound by Burks. Well, the defenders stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. Miami shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And Hero, one of those guys you just rely on coming in and giving you that offensive pop. He does a lot of things for his team on that end of the floor.
Wiggins outside. Misses the 3. The Pistons have gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Thompson outside. Harris, a screen on Wiggins. 6 to shoot. Stolen by Wiggins. Adebayo from long range. The rebound by Detroit.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Now here's Adebayo. Back to Hero. 5 on the clock. Pass to Adebayo. Jacks up a 3. Connects from downtown. Adebayo's got 5 points.
Man, bigs like Adebayo gotta drain shots to keep the defense honest. Nice to see him working on that part of his game.
Cunningham against Hero. And it's Cunningham missing. Miami has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. You know, he's 6'9". Brent, would you call Bam Adebayo a small ball center?
If you were standing in front of him, BA, would you do that? I don't know if I want to do that. I want to ask Bam what he wants to be called. Whether it's center or forward, it doesn't really much matter. This guy can play both ends of the floor and can dominate a game. He's got great strength, great length, and continues to grow his game.
Beasley's checked in for Thompson. Kevin Love's checked in for Miami. Robinson comes in for Hero. Duran, the pass to Harris. And Harris throws it down.
That's a strong finish from Tobias Harris.
Heat trail by 5. Wiggins outside. Back to Burks. Puts one up from 19. And the shot's good. .107 left to play in the first quarter. Burks against Cunningham. And the basket is good. He's got 7.
And how about Cade just pushing through that time to finish it off?
Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Malik Beasley.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Anderson's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Burks.
Flying high, Asar Thompson. I wish I still had hops like that.
Here's Anderson. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Detroit leading by 4. Down low. Adebayo with a steal. Launches it from deep. The rebound by Detroit. Duran's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Thompson driving to the basket. Oh, and the jam by Thompson.
The athleticism of Thompson showing up right there. I mean, just explosive off the bounce.
And the shot's good by Wiggins.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Up top, Thompson. Anderson covers. It's good. Thompson's got 6.
Now, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense. Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Pistons.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now, that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
Well, in the early goings, the mid-range shot has also been working well for them. They've been racking up some points off of those shots.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow. And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Here's a great quote from Coach Eric Spoelstra, who said, "The Miami Heat culture is a system based on discipline and hard work. We stand for something. That's competition. That's winning. We feel that there's a championship DNA that you can't develop." And Brian, they walk the walk.
One of the great organizations in the league, Allie. And Brent, the Heat always looking to compete year in, year out.
Well, for good reason. This team takes a lot of pride in giving themselves a chance every year. And the way the front office conducts their business is they believe they can put together the type of roster that is going to go out there and take care of things to put them in position to be successful.
Doubled by Beasley. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Detroit shooting their 4th attempt at the line tonight. Free throw good. Schroeder and Brent, 2 of the best athletes in the league, are brothers, Asar and Amin Thompson.
These guys are absolutely off the charts in terms of their elite ability to get up off the floor. And Asar came in a little less heralded than his brother, but he might have a slight advantage in a very important category, and that's shooting the ball. And Stewart just preparing himself ahead of the catch to be in rhythm for that jumper.
Miami, no good that time either.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Well, the other team is scorching hot, and they come down on this end and can't find a way to get the embers going.
You won't see them miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
And it's Ware missing. And here's Detroit. It's been 10 straight unanswered. Reed goes in.
Oh, man.
Oh, my
He had the runway, and he let it rip.
Nice.
And trust me, Dennis Schroeder would love to score the basketball, but his ability to set up his teammates is also effective.
Count it. Highsmith's got his first bucket in this one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Harris is checked in for Detroit. Cade Cunningham comes in for Schroeder. Bam Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Andrew Wiggins comes in for Highsmith. Pass to Stewart. Fires the three. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. And so Hero will bring it up for the Heat. It's a 14-point game. Oh, powered down with both hands.
In a flash, Tyler Hero makes his way to the inside. Nice use of his athleticism.
Here's Cunningham. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Pass to Adebayo. And it's Harris with the rebound. Detroit leading by 12. Up top, Stewart. Out to Beasley. From the arc. Hits the three-pointer. Beasley's gotten himself on the board with a three there. Well, Brent, as you know, finding success in the NBA is largely dependent on the situation.
BA, you're hitting the nail on the head. You can't get frustrated as a player, especially a young one that comes into the league and doesn't have an opportunity right away to play. You've got to work on your skills, stay confident, and at some point when you get your opportunity, whether it's the team you're with, in a trade, you're going to have a chance to show that you belong in the league.
Last season was tough for the Pistons, Brent, setting an NBA record by losing 28 games in a row.
BA, I'm a glass half full guy. I'm going to go on the bright side. Look at their core. It's led by Cade Cunningham. This guy is ultra talented. He's still in his early 20s. They have a lot of young talent on the roster. They're going to be better, and they play way better in the second half of the year. So how's that for some positivity?
Thompson scanning the floor. Clock at 6. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
And meeting those expectations. I mean, this is what we all wanted to see from Thompson on offense.
And here's Detroit. They're on a 19-6 run. Shoots from 12. No good there. Good D by Adebayo. Heat trail by 17. Here's Highsmith. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And here's Cunningham outside. Oh, he drilled it. He's shooting 3 for 8 from the floor.
Cade eager but not rushed that time, just jumping at the chance for the quick shot.
Highsmith. And he slams it in one-handed.
Elevates and detonates the one-hand stuff.
Picture perfect. On the wing, Thompson. 15 seconds left in the first half of this one. Offensive rebound. Harris outside. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Harris has got 5 now. Here's Adebayo. Got a hand on it. What a performance for Asar Thompson. He has been the story for the Pistons. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. We'll be right back with you shortly.
Please direct your attention now to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Measuring up the shot.
Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Nice game. Great performance by Asar Thompson.
He's been on the attack, playing hard and going right to the rim.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Down low, it's going to be Harris and Duran. Cunningham and Ivy work together as the backcourt, and it's Thompson in at the small forward. That's the group for Detroit right now.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Cunningham outside. Shots blocked! It's Wiggins on the wing. Defended by Thompson. Wiggins, no good. The Pistons lead by 19, and we have seen Andrew Wiggins step up as the second-best player on a title team. But it's all about his consistency, Brandon.
Andrew Wiggins' role, I believe, changed last year. A little in and out of the lineup for Andrew, and the changes around him have not been ideal. I hope that he embraces whatever it is that the coaching staff wants him to lock in this year, because as a two-way player, Andrew Wiggins is still very capable.
And for the Pistons, they're shooting it well, around 55% for the game. Count it. Cunningham's got 14.
Pretty nice release from Cade Cunningham that time. Soft touch and arc on that ball.
And finished off by Adebayo.
Well, here's the problem. He's shooting the lights out, but they're still behind. They need another guy to step up.
Cunningham passes to Thompson. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That one belongs to Wiggins. Detroit shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. Well, Grant, the Miami Heat are as professionally run as any franchise in this league.
Yeah, and certain numbers point to that. They minimize turnovers, they don't commit cheap fouls, and they hit their free throws. So, in other words, they don't give anything away.
The Pistons lead by 22. Harris outside. Cunningham against Hero. Cunningham passes to Durant. Kicks it out to Cunningham. Now here's Harris. Fires in the triple. Give him 8.
Yeah, the corner is a great spot for Harris. He works to get open over there.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Brian, one of the great challenges of an NBA player's life is being traded. Veteran P.J. Tucker said, in 24 hours, you're playing for another team in another city, getting all of your stuff, uprooting your kids, changing schools. Your whole entire life changes in a blink. If you've never experienced it, you'd never understand. EA?
Pretty heavy stuff, Allie. Thank you. The Heat have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Inside. And it's Ware missing. The Pistons have gotten 3 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Stolen by Hero. And they're on the run. Here's Wiggins. And the big dunk at the end of the break.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
Here's Ivy. That one no good. Ooh, excellent D there from Burks. Into the lane. And he converts the layup. And here's Cunningham. He'll bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Earlier in the game, they held a 25-point lead. The offensive rebound. Pass to Duran. And here's Harris outside. They grab their own miss. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
You have to put a body on Duran. He's quick, he's athletic, and he has that 7'5" wingspan.
There's the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Duran touched it last. So for the Pistons, Beasley comes in for Ivy, and it's Schroeder in for Cade Cunningham. And Miami also making a switch. Robinson, he's checked in for Andrew Wiggins. Schroeder passes to Thompson. And the slam dunk by Thompson.
Nice decision-making by Schroeder there with a terrific assist.
Here's Ware, covered by Duran. Pass to Ware. Shoots from 12. Detroit with a rebound. We've got 1:23 left in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. Denied by Adebayo.
And Bam aptly describes Adebayo's defensive impact. He packs a punch in there.
Burks no good.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
And the dunk by Duran.
Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy.
Bio. And it's Harris with the rebound. Harris has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Burks against Schroeder. The rebound by Ware.
I think he rushed that one just a little bit, thinking the defense was going to get close. They weren't.
And that's a foul called on Malik Beasley. That's foul number 2 for him. And some changes here for Detroit. Stewart, he's checked in for Duran. Holland comes in for Harris. And Tim Hardaway subbed in for Thompson. Larson with the bucket. Here's Schroeder. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. From downtown, here's Holland. And that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Larson. And a miss there on the triple. With 1 on the clock. And Holland the bucket on the assist by Beasley. Beasley's got 3 assists in the game. And as we conclude the third, pretty much a blow. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we note, is peripheral vision.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the floor for Miami, starting the fourth quarter. They've got Tyler Hero. Kyle Anderson is out there with Duncan Robinson. And it's Larson in at the 2. Pass to Larson. Kicks it to Hero. Here's Robinson. The Pistons clear it. Stewart's got 4 rebounds now. Beasley against Robinson. They set the pick. Here's Hardaway. Here's Klintman. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Basket counts.
Whenever Schroeder sees a hole in the defense, he is ferocious in how he exploits it.
And Stewart over to help. Pass to Highsmith. Soft touch off the glass.
There's just no reason to give him inside position.
Yeah, when he's this close to the basket, it's a wrap.
Shot's good by Schroeder. Schroeder's got 4 points in the quarter.
And Schroeder did not even have to think twice about that shot. This young man simply devours these chances inside.
And it's going to be a 3-second call. Fontecchio's checked in for the Pistons. And Miami with a change here, too. Burks is checked in. The Heat have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. It's Hero on the take. Deflected!
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Reed's checked in for Fontecchio. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Schroeder. Hardaway against Wiggins. Robbed. Left side Burks. Yep, that one's good.
Now, there's some easy offense there. Keep finding looks in that area, and their shooting percentages tonight are going to be off the charts.
To the inside. Adebayo, that's good. Adebayo's got 9 points here in the second half.
Big-time scoring explosion in this one from Bam. Didn't think he would have this kind of offensive impact.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Pistons.
Well, the coaching staff has to love what they're seeing on offense. There's so many assists because how this team is moving the ball.
Well, we've also seen them being very aggressive down in the paint. All game long, they've been hunting down those inside points.
Holland, he's checked in for the Pistons. The Pistons have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. And the call will be against Tyler Hero. That's his 3rd foul so far. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Pass to Hardaway. It's Beasley on the wing. Outside Schroeder. Back to Beasley. 4 on the clock. Holland for 3. The rebound by Ware. Ware's got 4 rebounds now. Wiggins finds Burks. On target from range. Burks has got 5 points in the quarter.
And Wiggins is a capable passer, someone that wants to hit a guy in the right spot.
Outside Hardaway. Out to Schroeder. Three-pointer Stewart. Down the pipe it goes. Schroeder with the assist.
Kind of like playing in the rec league, little to no defense on that possession, and the easiest three-pointer you can imagine.
A good look from Wiggins, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says in a great win for the Pistons.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Asar Thompson.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
The Pistons making a switch here. Fontecchio's checked in. Outside Schroeder. And the layup falls.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You loved it. The guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting to let go of the rope. 2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Outside Hardaway. Over to the wing. Three-pointer Stewart. No luck on that one. Outside Burks. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Second personal foul.
And the first one at the line is good. The Pistons making a switch here. Sasser's checked in. And so he makes both from the line. At 6'9", Bam Adebayo is on the shorter side of centers. Yet he is elite defensively, Grant.
He's been top 5 in Defensive Player of the Year voting a bunch of times. Bam has an incredible motor, a great IQ, and he's a switchable big. That's huge in today's game. And where was this type of effort earlier in the game? Unfortunately, this run will be all for nothing.
Consistency definitely is a key to some of the playoff performing teams, and tonight they just did not find it in this contest.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
Yeah, huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
And the gamble paying off.
Going inside, and it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. And so it's Detroit easily grabbing this one, showing that they're the far superior team. They win it going.
There should be plenty of action down in the painted area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
A look at Atlanta's opening lineup. In the post, it'll be Johnson and Okongwu. Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Reza Shea in at the small forward. Now, here is Young. Offline with his three. Harris against Johnson. Out to Thompson. Back to Harris. Thompson outside. Lock at 6. Three-pointer. And it's Reza Shea with the rebound. It's stolen by Cunningham. We're about 1 minute into the first. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
He stands since 2009. The Pistons have just 2 playoff appearances.
Yeah, that's true, Kevin, and they got swept in both of those playoff appearances. They haven't won a playoff game since 2008, and with all the lottery picks they've made recently, their fans are itching to see some progress.
And getting the offense started with a high-quality look down low.
And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach J.B. Bickerstaff. Now, I asked him about trying to slow down Trae Young, and coach said you have to get the ball out of his hands. He can hurt you with the pass and with his shot. I'm not going to be surprised if you see them blitzing and doubling him a good portion of the game. Back to you.
All right, thank you, David.
And how about the find by Trae, making sure he keeps his teammates involved.
Duran sets the screen for Harris. In the corner, Ivy with it. Sinks the three-pointer.
And if Ivy can hit that shot with consistency, it really makes him a tough cover.
Reza Shea with it. It's up against Thompson. Okongwu with it. Picked up by Thompson. Cunningham against Young. And stolen by Ivy. Cunningham looking it over. Ivy on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Ivy's got 5 points so far.
Oh, interior defense doesn't hold back against Ivy, but he just explodes right by them and gets it to go.
And it's Jaden Ivey with the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Beasley's checked in for Detroit. And a switch here also for Atlanta. LeVert's checked in for Reza Shea. Coach, it didn't take long for Cade Cunningham to establish himself as the leader of this team.
Well, Kevin, he's very mature for his age. He was put in a position with all young guys around him, so he had to step up. And I've never heard Cade Cunningham blame anyone else for the team's struggle. He's got everything you could want in a team leader.
A different look here for Detroit. Stewart checked in for Tobias Harris. Tim Hardaway Jr. comes in for Jaden Ivey. And Dennis Schroeder subbed in for Cunningham. And then for Atlanta, Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Niang comes in for Dyson Daniels. Mann subbed in for Trae Young. Niang passes to Johnson. Back to Niang. It's Niang with the jam.
Yeah, his athleticism more than makes up for his lack of size. Allows him to compete even against bigger guys.
Now here's Beasley. Schroeder passes to Beasley. Now Stewart. Pass to Beasley. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The Pistons need to get off a shot here. Stewart misses. Hawks have gotten 4 of 6 field goal attempts to drop in the first quarter. Johnson finds Niang. Now here's Levert. And man, now top of the key. In the corner, it's Capella. Atlanta needs to get off a shot here. And it's Levert missing. For Detroit, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. Shooter passes to Durham. And Capella sends it back.
Quick off the floor, has that long reach. Capella there with the intimidation.
Schroeder, left side. Pass to Stewart. Detroit, no good that time either. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Hawks lead by 2. And the second quarter will be up. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Hawks, what do you guys think?
You could see they were well prepared defensively coming into this one.
KYP, know your personnel. So far, good attention to the scouting report.
We've got Thompson. Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Hardaway, and it's Stewart in at the center. That's the group for Detroit right now. What a unique resume for Coach Quinn Snyder. Stan, he's coached in college. He's been overseas as a head coach. He's been in the G League, and now he is back in the NBA.
Yeah, and this guy's just a great coach. He's had teams that perform well at both ends of the floor. He's won everywhere he's been, and he's the only NBA coach I know of that's got a law degree on top of him.
So he's smart and he can coach. Oh, and by the way, he had a pretty good mentor in college, didn't he?
He certainly did. Well, the defense can't lose track of him. He's just too talented offensively.
And Dennis Schroeder gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter. Niang with the ball. To the middle. Stolen by Thompson.
Excellent anticipation there to come away with the steal.
Beasley finds Schroeder. Here's Thompson. Leaps for it. Rebounded by the Hawks.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
And the dunk by Capella.
Doesn't get any easier than this. Capella's work ethic is what allows him to get those dunks.
Thompson, Stewart trying to get open. That shot off the mark. And so Levert will bring it up for the Hawks. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. To the left side wing. Riza with it. Now guarded by Schroeder. 6 to shoot. Thompson comes with the double team. Here's Capella. It's hauled in by Stewart.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go through it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And his competitiveness showing through. That's an aggressive finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
And it's Levert missing.
Well, when they're playing off you, you have to make them pay. And he couldn't.
And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. And let's quickly take guys on the scoring breakdown for the Hawks.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And they're making their own luck with how hard they're playing, forcing turnovers and turning that into offense.
Here's what Detroit's going with right now. Jalen Duren. He's checked in for Stewart. Tobias Harris comes in for Asar Thompson. Aiden Ivey, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Cade Cunningham subbed in for Beasley. Pass to Johnson. Back to Okongwu. The Hawks again can't hit. Detroit's gone 1 of 3 from way outside since the start of the second quarter. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, D.A.?
Kevin, thank you. Tobias Harris, over the course of his career, has played a lot at both forward positions. He says, I'm comfortable playing both of them. I'm not big on the position thing. I'm versatile. Kevin, he's just a basketball player and a very, very good one.
I would agree, David. I know you like him. We like him as well. A very skilled one at that. Thank you very much. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all three levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Hot loose. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Harris. Asar Thompson, he's checked in for Dennis Schroeder. And the Hawks making a change here as well. Reza Shea checked in. Young against Cunningham. 4 on the clock. From deep, Johnson. Duren pulls it in. Duren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. And stolen by Okongwu. Oh, and here comes Johnson all alone. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
A sequence like that really does stink. I'll tell you that much.
Harris kicks to Ivy. Harris setting the pick for Ivy. Fires the 3. The rebound by Young. For Atlanta, they've gone 3 of 7 shooting the ball here in the second quarter. A miss that time would have put him up. Ivy on the wing. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. Ivy's got the lead up to 3 now for Detroit. Here's Reza Shea. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Pistons ahead, leading by 3. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Nice game. Great performance by Jaden Ivey.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Yeah, and in terms of slowing him down, I think they're going to have to change things up. Give him some different looks.
Checking out the group for Quinn Snyder to start the second half. Up front court is Reza Shea and Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Daniel. And it's Okongwu in at the 5 spot. Young passes to Johnson. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Daniels. Back to Johnson. Over Harris. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. You know, Stan, when I think of you as a coach, I think defense. So let me put you on the spot as you assess the wing defenders in the NBA right now. Who are some of the top 2 or 3 that you notice?
Well, look, there's so many good ones. My favorite right now is Lou Dort because he's so strong, he's so disciplined, and he has an amazing ability to use his body even against guys that are a lot taller. He is a frustrating guy for great scorers to play against.
Now, he brought a lot to the NBA. Haven't the Thunder done a good job developing that kid?
Well, they have, and look, they've got other great defenders too, like Jalen Williams.
Yeah, he's a big combo guard, and Ivy plays with no fear in there.
And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Young looking it over. Pass to Johnson. Back to Young. And the foul called on Cade Cunningham. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Team second.
90 seconds now into the second half. In the corner, Daniels connects from
that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
The shot by Ivy, no good.
That's a defender doing just enough to cause a miss on the layup.
Stolen by Thompson. Oh, and here we go. Cunningham attacking the defense with confidence. Cunningham against Young. Pass to Okongwu. Young outside. And he makes good on the layup. Young's got his first bucket in this one.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That's his first foul. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. It's deflected. Here we go, all alone. Here's Ricochet. And the dunk by Ricochet.
Yeah, if you give Ricochet a chance at the rim, he's going to make you pay.
Harris with him. And it's Johnson picking him up. And slam dunk by Harris.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Shots good from Young.
When you watch Young, there's that courage to his game.
For Detroit, they've gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. Ivy on the wing. Misses the three. Atlanta's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. And Young kicks to Johnson. The kick out to Young. That's in there. Johnson with the assist. Young's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Oh, great look there. Young off a pass will normally knock those down.
And the foul on Dyson Daniel. That'll be his second foul of the game. Malik Beasley, he's checked in for Detroit. Dennis Schroeder comes in for Cunningham. George Niang, he's checked in for the Hawks. Karis LeVert comes in for Young. Duran sets the screen for Schroeder. Down low. Stolen by LeVert. Johnson outside. Driving to the basket. Pass to LeVert. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. Shot clock at 5. And the basket by Johnson. And now it's a 3-point Hawks lead.
And that solid play in the paint continues here.
Oh, wow, what a great move inside.
That is incredible.
And his athleticism is really off the charts. Love seeing Thompson punch it home like that.
Johnson kicks to Niang. Another 3 for Atlanta.
And for the defense, that is a heart-sinking moment when you see him that wide open from beyond the arc.
Here's Thompson. Here's Duran. Kicks it out to Beasley. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. So for the Pistons, Paul Reed's checked in for Duran. Stewart comes in for Tobias Harris. Hardaway is subbed in for Thompson. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Hawks will retain possession.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
Yeah, and you know they're tracking the tips and deflections because that tells you who's affecting the game.
Holland, he's checked in for the Pistons. And a change for the Hawks. Krejci's checked in. Stewart, a screen for Schroeder. 3-pointer. Cans it from downtown. Stewart's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Capella inside, and the dunk by Capella.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass.
We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Hawks lead by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Well, it's one of the core parts of the game. reading the defense and creating an easy bucket for your teammate. That is pretty.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Tim Hardaway Jr. Beasley is out there with Dennis Schroeder. Then there's Isaiah Stewart. And it's Clinton in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit right now. Count it, good. And the Hawks lead by 5.
The closer Capella is, the more effective he becomes, showing off the nice touch there.
Stewart kicks it over to Schroeder. Back to Stewart. Fires for 3. It's good from long range.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Lets a floater go. Pass to Krejci. Knocked away. Here's Niang. Shot clock at 6. Nailed from three-point land. Niang's got the lead up to 5 now for the Hawks. Boom! He jams it straight down.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Man in the corner. That's good. And it's LeVert with the assist.
And how about the recognition there from LeVert? The coaching staff will appreciate that kind of ball movement.
Schroeder dishes to Beasley. Good on the bucket.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to happen.
Aston Niang. Here's Man. Niang in the post. Guarded by Hardaway. They grab their own miss. Man with it. Here's Krejci. Back to Man. Tries again. He takes it up and lays it in. And the Hawks lead by 6.
Yeah, nothing too fancy. Just getting the job done when they need to. Make every possession count.
On the wing, Hardaway. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Niang. The Atlanta's gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Pass to Krejci. Now Capella, guarded by Stewart. Here's Krejci. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And he wasn't about to do anything that would get him in trouble there.
Nope, up and in with a one-hand finish, the most basic possible. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Atlanta.
Well, they've been absolutely on fire from deep. And until the defense offers more resistance, the coaches are going to keep encouraging them to let it fly.
And also, they're continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And the Hawks with a completely new group on the floor. Ring shot on the way. Rebound, Atlanta. 1:31 left in the fourth quarter. Pass to Okongwu. The kick out to Young. Back to Okongwu. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark.
Clever move by the young guy. Thompson sticks with the shot and gets fouled.
Second personal foul.
It's the first that brings them within 8. Detroit making a switch here. Ivy's checked in. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. The Hawks shooting 55% from the floor. They're feeling very confident offensively. Young with the steal. Okongwu down low. It's up against Thompson. The kick out to Young. Johnson, the pass to Okongwu. 4 on the shot clock. Young outside. No good from outside. Guys, we've seen a lot of turnovers in this one.
Yeah, focus, focus, focus. Just make the simple play.
Daniels dishes to Johnson. Daniels with it. Harris is there. And here's Young from the arc. Kicks it out to Johnson. Nice ball movement here by Atlanta. A wide open look here for Okongwu. With nobody on him, he buries the jumper.
And likes the view from there. He's a strong mid-range shooter.
Yeah, and once you see that advantage from the sideline, you just want to yell at him to shoot the ball.
At the line for your Pistons.
And so he hits both. Here's Krejci, guarded by Hardaway, and he dunks it down.
Assistant, Larry Nance, Jr.
And so it's Atlanta with the W. A narrow win under difficult circumstances. Much appreciated, David.
Thank you.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
looking at these two teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh, yeah. This should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show us what they can do down low.
So a look at our starters for the Heat. They've got Alec Burks. Andrew Wiggins is out there with Bam Adebayo. Then there's Tyler Hero, and it's Ware in at the center position.
Ball distribution was there. I mean, outstanding work all the way around.
Miami shooting their first free throw of the game here. And here's Suggs. Takes it inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Tell you what, off the drive, Suggs vertical, really something to behold. Good luck trying to stop this guy when he comes at you like that.
Adebayo, no good.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights, that bucket is automatic.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, Orlando's head coach had a few moments to share with me. Right away, he acknowledged they're facing one of the best defensive players in the league in Bam Adebayo. He told me Bam can do it all. He can protect the rim, he can defend in isolation, he can rebound. So we have to keep our composure, be aware of his presence, and not let him dictate what we do. All right, let's send it back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. Now here's Hero. Now here's Burks. Missed inside. Wagner outside. Down low. Batadze. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Now here's Caldwell Pope.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, you get the sense that they're going to start stretching this lead out a little bit.
The Heat have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. You know, Clark, something Kentavious Caldwell Pope brings, that championship experience.
And every championship team has a guy like KCP, a guy who can make shots, who's always there, ultra reliable, plays both ends, doesn't step out of his role, and all he does is help you win championships. I love watching guys like that contribute in a meaningful way to championship teams. And he's a fun guy to watch because he does his job at a high level pretty much every night. Good decision that time by Wagner, taking it straight behind to the rim. The defense had no chance to stop it.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Yeah, you know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Now here's Hero. Wiggins looking around, and Franz Wagner picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Ware. Good, and the assist goes to Adebayo. Ware's got 5 now.
For a center, Adebayo is an excellent passer. He's always so aware of his surroundings.
Here's Batadze. Rebound Miami.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Kicks it to Hero. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Batadze. Here's Orlando. They're on a 12-4 run. For 3. Suggs, no good. Heat trail by 7. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first.
Forget about attempting the long-range 3 to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet.
Exercising his authority.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Burks. Nails it from 3.
Just another thing that Bam brings to your team, the ability to knock down jumpers.
To the middle. Here's Wagner, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
40 seconds left in the first quarter. Adebayo in the post. Working on Batase. On the wing, Burks. Yes, and it's Adebayo picking up the assist. He's got 5.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Suggs, no good. Heat trail by 3. Pass to Ware. Here's Wiggins. Here's Adebayo. And out of bounds. The Magic will take it. With 2 seconds left. And it's laid up and in by Suggs. Suggs has got 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Jalen Suggs has been leading the charge for... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, guys, early on, they're driving the lane constantly, using their quickness to gain an advantage. Look at their points off penetration.
I would like to highlight, too, guys, the excellent passing they've done early on. I mean, they've done a really good job putting the ball into the hands of guys ready to shoot it.
On the court for Miami here in the second. Duncan Robinson is out there with Kyle Anderson. Then there's Tyler Hero. Then there's Kevin Love. And it's Larson in at the 2-guard spot. And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Jovic, he's checked in for Love. Now here's Hero. Let's go with a 3. It's rebounded by Banchero. Anthony, left side. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, we know non-shooting big men can clog the paint. But if they know where to move off the ball, that certainly helps.
Yeah, you know, big men who know those circle actions, like flashing to the open spot when their man gives help, they often end up with easy looks inside.
Queen, he's checked in for Carter. And Miami with a change here, too. Highsmith's checked in. Now here's Hero. Outside Robinson. Pass to Larson. 6 on the shot clock. Now Hero. Here's the 3. Offensive board. Anderson gets the bucket.
That'll drive your coach crazy, failing to box out. Ugh.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
So for the Magic, Batase's checked in for Anthony, and Suggs is subbed in for Queen. Heat trail by 5. Left side Robinson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That one on Banchero.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth on that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and 1.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Banchero. Bumped and finishes. Great stuff from Banchero.
Oh, too big, too strong. It'll take more than that to stop Banchero.
Pass to Burks. And stolen by Suggs. And the Magic pushing it up now. Here's Wagner. Rebound Miami. Up top Burks. He's covered by Suggs. To the wing on the left. The 3 is up. And stolen by Banchero. They're running for the finish. Oh, hammers it home. Taking it the length of the court.
He was way ahead of the pack. No one around to contest. He can do anything he wants in that situation.
You know, and not leaving anything to chance either. That's why he takes it right to the bucket.
You're busting his way inside. Hero making sure he kept moving toward the hoop.
Banchero outside. Knocked loose. Stolen by Anderson. Hero against Suggs. Hero, the pass to Anderson. Back to Hero. They double him with Suggs. This one for three. Second chance effort. Can't get it. Now 3 of 4. And so it's Banchero who brings it up for the Orlando Magic. And that one is stuffed right through.
Absolutely flying. Look at Suggs using those hops to jam it home.
Heat trail by 7. Here's where. It's rebounded by Batadze. Batadze's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Suggs. Pass to Black. Back to Suggs. Another shot. And it's good on the lay-in. Suggs has got 12 points in the game.
So tough trying to slow down Suggs, especially...
Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
Now here's Suggs. 12 points for him. Pass to Wagner. Back to Suggs. 4 on the clock. The Magic need to put one up here. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Yeah, a reliable way to create for others. Suggs disrupts the coverage with the play and makes the pass.
And there's the call on Banchero. That's foul number 2 for him. Orlando making some changes. Wagner comes in for Wagner. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Black. Adebayo's checked in for Miami. Wiggins comes in for Robinson. Adebayo, no good. Magic leading by 9. Got a piece of it. Hero with it. Now guarded by Suggs. Wiggins outside. Back to Hero. Outside Burks. Pass from Wiggins.
I'll tell you what, how easy does Wiggins make the game look? I mean, in the flow, excellent stroke from distance. That's fun to watch.
Wagner, the pass to Caldwell Pope. Hero against Suggs. And off the front iron, and in it goes. He's got 14.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Back to Burks. It'll count. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And so it's the Orlando Magic up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be back in a moment. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him, body him up, be physical with him.
The backcourt is Suggs and Caldwell Pope. Wagner and Banchero, the talented forward pair. And it's Batadze in at the 5. So that's who Jamal Mosley starts the second half with. Magic leading by 8. Clark, we know how great Wagner is offensively. He's a plus defender as well.
You know what? I think he takes great pride in being a versatile, high-level defender. I mean, he focuses on that and gives great effort there. Offense comes relatively easy. He's got a great skill set, good size and mobility. But the defense is where he's really focused on excelling, and he's doing that.
And count it! The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
Yeah, in a battle of physicality, Adebayo tends to get the best of you.
Miami shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Yep, count it.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, if that's a harbinger of things to come, he's looking at having a very big second half.
And the Magic shooting a sensational 78% from the field in this game. Caldwell Pope for 3. Pass to Batadze. Wagner outside, back to Batadze. Wagner, the pass to Batadze, the kick out to Banchero. Just 5 to shoot. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got 5 rebounds in the game. And here's Adebayo. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
They respond immediately with as much power as possible.
Man, you talk about a heavyweight battle. Both teams landing blows here.
And guys, I hope they keep it up just like this. Let's see some more end-to-end action.
Miami shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game.
Miami foul. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Suggs against Hero. It's Suggs with a drive. Batadze, the pass to Wagner. Banchero with it. 4-3. Ooh, Banchero with the touch from deep.
His ability to shoot off the catch is a big plus. Banchero has quick reactions, a really versatile scorer.
Wiggins, no good. Stolen by Wiggins. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Orlando making a switch here. Black's checked in. Robinson, he's checked in for Miami.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Now here's Suggs. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Suggs has got 20.
Hey, you can see that former football player mentality and history on display with Suggs. He is fearless.
Where? And that one is hammered home.
He's scoring the rock at will, but he needs more help from his teammates.
And Adebayo over to help. And we're going to have a jump ball.
You too.
It's a jump ball.
Burks against Banchero. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
A full load to handle anywhere on the floor. Banchero makes sure he gets his.
And Banchero drops them both. Heat trail by 11. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. NBA Commissioner Adam Silver is highly encouraged by the growth of the game. He said, in addition to being the fastest growing sport in the world, we are the #1 participation team sport in the United States. Boys and girls are playing basketball in record numbers. Love to hear it, Brian.
No doubt. The game's in a great place right now, Allie. Thank you. Magic leading by 11. Here's Suggs, and he dunks it down.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that's terribly demoralizing for a defense, guys. I mean, they know he's going to keep coming and coming and coming, and that they may not have an answer for him.
Wendell Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero. Anderson's checked in for Miami. Mitchell comes in for Hero. Here's Black. Off target from three-point range.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Anderson gets the bucket.
Man, what a pass that was there. He really relishes making the game easier for his teammates.
Here's Suggs. The Heat making their last shot. Stolen by Anderson. Pass to Mitchell. Drives to the hoop. Outside Robinson. 43 seconds left in the third. Now Anderson. He's checked by Carter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Rebounded by Suggs. Magic leading by 11. Carter, the pass to Wagner. Kicks it out to Wagner. Here's Suggs. And a nice finish on the layup. Suggs has got 10 points now, just in this quarter.
Great to see a young guy play that kind of cerebral game. Wagner sees a shooter and gets him set up nicely.
Outside Mitchell. There's the triple. Yes! And it's Adebayo picking up the assist. Adebayo's got his 5th assist in this one. Pass to Carter. Kept alive. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
Makes his selection just
well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. It's the Magic up by 12. And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the 4th quarter. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Setting the floor for the Heat. They've got Tyler Hero. Duncan Robinson is out there with Kevin Love. And it's Larson in at the shooting guard. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Banchero. On the wing, Anthony. To the paint. Here's Black. Uses the glass on the layup. And the Magic lead by 14.
No need to risk a shot from range when you can take it inside.
Robinson gets the bucket. A little over a minute of the 4th quarter gone now. Now Anthony. Kicks it out to Wagner. Pass to Carter. Here's Black. Goes back up. And he takes it up and lays it in. Heat trail by 14. Here's Highsmith. From outside, off the mark. For Orlando, they've gone 3 of 4 in the 4th and looking confident on offense. Here's Anthony. Love grabs the miss. For Miami, they've gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Oh, here's Love with the jam.
With the explosive leaping ability, he's able to play center despite being undersized.
And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter Jr. showing you the mobility that he has as a big guy. Really good job that time creating for himself.
Pass to Highsmith. And it's Cole Anthony with a foul. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Suggs is checked in for Carter. Jovic, he's checked in for Miami. Burks comes in for Robinson. We're in the 4th quarter here. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Orlando leading by 14. From deep. The rebound by Burks. And for Miami, they're shooting at 49% so far in the game. Down low. Here's Highsmith. And no good, trying to use the glass. The Magic have gone 4 of 7 from the field in the 4th quarter. Here's Black. Pure from 3-point range. Black's got 7 points for the quarter.
Part of the job description as a guard, but Anthony relishes the chance to get his teammates good looks.
And that one's good. Orlando has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Hero against Suggs. Pass to Wagner. 5 to shoot. The ball's knocked loose. Now here's Anthony. Here's Black. They get it back. Now Suggs. And Carroll with it. Back to Suggs. Anthony with it. Shoots over Hero. Boy, they had their chances. 2 offensive rebounds, but still coming up empty.
And this one hasn't been in doubt for a bit now. They came out on a mission, and you can bag up this win for the Magic.
I think it was their play in the paint that got them the win tonight.
And the defense seemed powerless to stop them down low, resulting in plenty of high percentage shots for them.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jalen Suggs.
An unbelievable scoring performance. He absolutely took over and never let up.
And it's Wagner missing. There's 37 seconds left to play in the fourth. Hero finds Burks to the inside. Here's Highsmith. The three ball. Doesn't go that time. Wagner outside. Pass to Suggs. From deep three-point land. Wagner, the pass to Anthony. Wagner with it. Here's Suggs. The rebound by Burks. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch.
features two teams that want to slow things down and run their offense in the half court.
Yeah, both sides are methodical. They want to get into their sets and create quality looks and also have floor balance. I'd be surprised if we see a ton of fast break opportunities tonight.
So here's Miami's starting group. They've got Andrew Wiggins. Alec Burks is out there with Hero. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the 5 down low. Now Wiggins after the missed 3 from Trae Young. Wiggins off target at the rim. Now here's Okongwu. Young in the corner and stolen by Wiggins. Fast break, here they come. Ware passes to Adebayo, and he hammers that one down right in the face of Okongwu.
And how about Adebayo just getting up and getting athletic?
And the Hawks have been part of the play-in tournament 3 consecutive seasons.
Yeah, since that run, Kevin, in the 2021 conference finals, it has been tough sledding for Atlanta. They've really been stuck and middling in that 7 to 10 range, which is forcing you to play some tough opponents in those early rounds. They have not overcome that.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Johnson outside. The basket good. Off the assist from Young.
And look at that. The vision is why Trae Young can get you double-digit assists.
Here's Adebayo. Okongwu grabs the board.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Deflects the pass. Pass to Rizichet. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson wide open. He fires. And the 3 off target. Johnson against Adebayo. And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a 3-point play. Atlanta making a switch here. LeVert's checked in. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. One thing you can pretty much count on with the Heat, Brent Barry, they're gonna grind it out.
This team has always been built around tenacity and toughness. Even with the big 3, with LeBron, D-Wade, and Bosh, there was a bit of a metamorphosis with the way LeBron approached games. Kind of being hated on was something they embraced, and that culture demands that hustle accountability and will consistently be about their culture.
Now, here is Young, following the shot by Alec Burks. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple. But I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Daniels from outside. Buries it from three-point range. Daniels has got 5.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
And Hero early on in his career finds himself in these big-time moments.
Daniels kicks to Johnson. Back to Daniels. Kicks it out to Johnson. To Daniels. Wiggins with the block.
Well done, Andrew Wiggins. If he can sustain that kind of energy on the defensive end, boy, he's an asset out there.
Atlanta making some changes. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Sheehan comes in for Dyson Daniels. Mann subbed in for Trae Young. Rizichet, he's checked in for Terrence Mann. And Miami also making a switch. Anderson's checked in. Mitchell outside. Adebayo passes to Larson. Oh, good with the triple. And so LeVert will bring it up for the Hawks. And the dunk by Capella.
And that's where you want to feed Clint Capella, deep down on the interior part of the paint. Let him power it through.
Now, here is Robinson. Adebayo passes to Larson. Back to Adebayo. And Adebayo throws it down.
Oh, how about using the rim to get some true hang time?
You know, he just wanted to make sure the landing was softer than the takeoff.
Well, Capella at that size really has no issues spotting the open man.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Here's Adebayo. And Capella sends it back. Niang in the post, defended by Anderson. With 2 seconds left, and the dunk by Richiche.
Total letdown by the D. Can't leave the bucket unprotected.
Absolutely, and it takes an easy 2 points onto the lead.
Will not find a higher percentage
And so it's Atlanta with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Hawks.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
They've got Karis LeVert. Niang out there with Terrence Mann. Then there's Richiche, and it's Capella in at center. So that's the lineup for Atlanta. And Eric Spoelstra, the head coach of the Miami Heat, receiving a record 8-year, $120 million extension. I think that's some big dough.
Is it ever? And remains coaching for the only NBA franchise he's ever worked for. Already one of the most tenured head coaches in the association, and that figures to continue for a while.
And the Heat making a change here. Highsmith is checked in. Pass to Larson. To the middle. Rebounded by the Hawks. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Here's Richiche. On the wing, man. To the wing right side. Pocket 6. Richiche in the corner. Knocks down the 3-ball. Richiche's got the lead up to 9 now for the Hawks.
Catch and shoot specialist. Richiche thrives in that role.
Highsmith makes it off the glass.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
Man with it. Robinson picks him up. Back to Man. Pass to Niang. Back to Man. 3-pointer, LeVert. It's hauled in by Hero. The Heat trail by 7. Robinson passes to Larson. And Anderson kicks to Hero. Here's Larson. Outside, Hero. It's tipped. Now the Hawks moving it the other way. And that one's good. Richiche's got 7 points. Greg, you've been a part of some great contending teams over the years, but what's it like being on a team at the bottom of the standings with not a lot of hope for the regular season?
Well, Kevin, no one likes losing, but it can certainly take a toll. But it can also allow you to play more freely when you know you're bad and you're not having to deal with the pressure of expectation.
After Richiche, pocket 4. The Hawks need to get off a shot here. And it's LeVert missing. The Heat trail by 7. Here's Hero. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
And Tyler's got to love that when he has a chance to rise up.
Capella, the pass to man. 1:30 left in the first half. Niang finds man. Now LeVert, and it's out of bounds. The Heat will take it the other way. Someone who is always a welcome sight here in Atlanta. 2 Chainz taking in the game.
One of the biggest names in music here in Atlanta. And 2 Chainz should be happy with the way the game has gone for the Hawks.
Here's what Atlanta's going with right now. Okongwu's checked in for Capella. Johnson comes in for George Niang. Tyson Daniels checked in for man. Young is subbed in for Karis LeVert. Kicks it out to Johnson. 55 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Young outside. Lets the 3 fly. Offensive rebound. Back to Johnson. Up top, Okongwu. And Ware pulls it down.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Burks, the pass to Adebayo. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. For 3. Got it. And he's now 3 for 5 from the field.
Too much to worry about with Bam when he's in the post and on the elbow making plays. And now he's making threes? Wow.
Inside. Johnson kicks to Okongwu. Young looking it over to stop the drought. Drills it from outside. Young's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the 3-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
So that'll be it for the first half. Thank you, David. And we'll be back for the 3rd quarter of action following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Without question, Trae Young displaying his skills today.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
On the court for the Heat, Andrew Wiggins is out there with Adebayo. Then there's Alec Burks. Then it's Tyler Hero. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Hawks leading by 5. Young dishes to Okongwu. Takes a 3. It's hauled in by the Heat. Wiggins left side. And Wiggins throws it down.
He's got so much vertical ability. That's easy for Wiggins.
Young passes to Johnson. The kick out to Young. Hawks passing it around. At the top of the key, Reza Shea. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. And that's now 9 points for Reza Shea. The Heat trail by 5. Pass to Wiggins. Now, here's Burks. Here's Adebayo. He's guarded by Johnson. Adebayo against Johnson. On its way from Burks for 2. And a wide open look here for Wiggins. That 3 off the mark. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Atlanta Hawks. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
On the wing, Daniels. Pass to Reza Shea. Back to Daniels. Reza Shea in the corner. Burks with the steal. Here's Hero.
Hero right now working himself into a lather, staying aggressive and drawing the defense's attention.
Well, Brent, since entering the NBA, Tyler Hero has been a constant scoring threat.
Yeah, Kevin, the scoring for Tyler Hero is always going to be there. He is a bucket, but the defensive improvement and really just the physicality that he needs to play with. Those are areas that Tyler can shore up a little bit to make sure he's on the floor for some of the biggest moments of a season.
Here is Daniels. Burks covering, just 5 on the clock, and it's blocked. They retain possession. And it's Risa Shea missing.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
Kicks it out to Hero. Robinson passes to Hero. And stolen by Okongwu. Pass to Daniels. Back to Johnson. Risa Shea with it. Ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Robinson. And it's the Heat on the break. Here's Hero. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Hero, such a tenacious scorer, able to overcome contact on that drive.
So for the Hawks, George Niang, he's checked in for Risa Shea. Mann comes in for Daniel. And it's LeVert in for Trae Young. Pass to Niang. LeVert with it. He's covered by Hero. And a strong finish with two hands.
Go into the rack with energy. And the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Adebayo, and he uses the glass on the lane. Adebayo's got 9.
Just how effective is Bam on the interior? Just does not get out of sorts and takes some highly efficient shots.
Miami's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Well, G.A. Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard, and now arguably a top 25 player.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Here's Niang, guarded by Robinson.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejection.
Wow. And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Atlanta making a switch here. Buffkin's checked in. Out of bounds, Miami takes possession. Hawks making a switch here. Krejci's checked in.
Number 27, Vin Krejci.
Miami trailing. Now Adebayo. 10 points for him. Here's Larson. Pass to Highsmith. Hits the three-point bomb. Highsmith's got the lead up to 2 now for the Heat.
No way he's going to pass that shot up. The D is way too far back and relaxed in getting out on it.
Man gets the bucket.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Here's Highsmith. Picked him clean. On the wing, Man. Over Mitchell. Man gets the bucket. Man's got 4 points this quarter. Outside Robinson. This one for 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Adebayo. Adebayo's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Miami ahead as they... And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard with the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the 4th quarter could have even more action in store for us. We've got LeVert, Niang out there with Clint Capella. Then it's Terrence Mann, And it's Krejci in at the 1 spot. So that's the Hawks 5. Nancy's checked in for the Hawks. Jaime Jaquez, he's checked in for Miami. To the left wing. Here's man. Jaquez defending. 5 to shoot. LeVert from outside. And it's Miami with the rebound. Here's Larson. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Here's Krejci. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Just out for a 3-point play. That one on Jaquez. Matthews, he's checked in for Atlanta. Heat also with the sub. Alec Burks checked in for Robinson. 1 minute now into this fourth quarter. Powered down with both hands.
Well, nice vision on that pass from Hero, and he put the ball right in the shooting pocket.
And it's Kevin Love with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly struggling here with the foul. Still early, and just one more will put him over the limit.
Mann's checked in for Matthews. It's LeVert on the wing. Burks with the steal. A solo fast break and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And the defense kind of forced that tricky play from Hero. He still gets the shot off while being fouled.
And a closer look here at the hustle stance for the Heat.
As soon as you turn it over on them, they're off to the races. They have been absolutely relentless in the open floor.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Nance outside. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Krejci. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Krejci's got 5 points now in the quarter.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
2 points, that one goes. And the Heat lead by 4.
Yeah, well done to finish that one off.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Pass to LeVert. The kick out to Young. 6 on the shot clock. Launches a 3, and it's Caris LeVert with the 3.
From range, LeVert's one of those guys you have to respect his shot. He makes enough from beyond where you have to honor him.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Young with the ball. Picked up by Hero to take the lead. Niang, no good. And here's Hero. He'll bring it up for the Heat. They lead by 1. Here's Jovic. He's covered by Niang. Jovic passes to Burks. Good on the triple. Burks has got the lead up to 4 now for the Heat.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to it?
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
Stolen by Hero. Oh, and a fast break for the Heat. Burks' shot is good. Burks has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Changing ends quickly. He's rewarded with a high percentage look.
Yeah, the defense trying to do their best to slow him down, but when he gets room like that, you got to look out.
And LeVert with that slashing approach coupled with the outside shot. Boy, he is not an easy cover.
And that one, good. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Young outside. Pass to Krejci. Burks with the steal. Here's Larson. Wants to get it to Burks and does. Here's Larson. LeVert defending. Larson with the bucket. And the Heat lead by 9.
saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
Yeah, up until that point, a competitive game, but once they broke through that barrier, it was all them, complete control.
Outside, Hero. Young with the steal.
And not sure they've got enough time to save themselves.
Looking unlikely right here, that time ticking away.
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
Well, we'll see how the other side responds here. They have to come up big.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Atlanta making some changes. Okongwu's checked in for Nance. Johnson comes in for George Niang. And Daniels subbed in for Karis LeVert. And then for Miami, Ware's checked in. And Adebayo subbed in for Jaime Jaquez.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
And that one falls for Johnson. There's 18 seconds left in the game. Daniels passes to Young. Tipped away. And stolen by Okongwu to tie it up. Good! And tie game. That is a huge basket right there.
It just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And regulation now complete. We will go to overtime. We'll get right back to the action when we return. Well, 4 quarters weren't enough to decide this ballgame. Sit back and enjoy as we move on to overtime. The front court is Riziche and Johnson. Trae Young is out there with Daniels. And it's Okongwu in at the 5. And here's Burks. Pass to Adebayo. Back to Burks. To the paint. Young with the steal. Slammed home, and he draws the foul. A chance for another point at the free throw line. It's going to be on Bam Adebayo.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
He's out of bounds. The Heat able to retain possession here. Wiggins with it. Shoots over Riziche. Poked away. The Hawks leading by 3. Launches it. Miami grabs the miss. Ware's got his 6th rebound on the night. Outside, Hero. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. No good on the 3. Three-pointer, Daniels. Good. It's Johnson with the assist that time. And the Hawks lead by 6.
That's a shot he's going to bury, especially when left open.
Wiggins kicks to Ware. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Well, overtime basketball, a minute and a half played so far. Back to Young. Pass to Daniel. A 3-ball. It's hauled in by the Heat. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here is Hero. Burks kicks to Adebayo. Ware passes to Wiggins. Hero on the wing. Miami no good on that time either.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Young with no one around. Hits it from 3-point range.
Trae Young's dangerous because he's got that confidence and he's ready to shoot anytime he gets it.
Here's Ware. And the shot no good, a bit short. Atlanta with the ball. 9 points in a row. Good run for him right now. Picks it out to Johnson. Pass to Young. But Trey, another 3 for Atlanta.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime. And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime. And guys, overtime not nearly as competitive as regulation. They used up all their energy just getting it to overtime.
All right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Brett Barry, and Dave.
Yo, I go by the name, I'm from the neck.
And preparing for battle, each guy with his own approach. Greetings, folks. Thanks for tuning. Well, Grant, tonight we've got two teams who aren't afraid to slow the pace of the game.
Well, B.A., it's because they're both adept at operating their half-court sets. They don't feel the need to push the tempo all the time.
Now the opening lineup for Atlanta. Johnson at the 4 with Okongwu at the 5. Trae Young out there with Dyson Daniels. And it's Ricochet in at small forward.
Yeah, there's not much Banchero can't do in the pick-and-roll set. He's comfortable as the roller or with the ball in his hands.
Daniels passes to Young. From behind the arc. Doesn't go for him. Great D that time from Suggs. Orlando with the ball. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And how about the leaping ability of Suggs? Getting off the floor with such ease.
Pass to Okongwu. Inside. Here's Young. Orlando with the rebound.
Oh, this is exactly the kind of opportunity you don't want to waste.
Coach, when you talk about the Atlanta Hawks, you got to start with Trae Young.
One of the most exciting players to watch in the NBA, Brian. He can shoot the ball from anywhere on the floor. He's a great ball handler and one of the most creative passers in the game.
And here's Banchero. There's the drive. Oh, Banchero throws it down.
Oh, so ferocious on the drive. I mean, have to be impressed watching Banchero just throw it down.
Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Johnson against Caldwell Pope. Shot clock at 5. Back to Johnson. Pulls it from the corner. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops.
Well, look, if he misses that shot, coach might think of benching him. He's pretty fortunate he got that one to go.
Now here's Suggs. To the middle. Batate, the pass to Suggs. The 3 from Banchero. They get it back. Pass to Wagner. Back to Bataze. Rebounded by Johnson. Atlanta has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Here's Rizachet. He's covered by Caldwell Pope. Young from long range knocks it down from distance.
The deep ball from Young. He only needs a little wiggle room to feel comfortable firing away.
Right side, Caldwell Pope. Pass to Suggs. Beyond the arc. Counted from distance. Suggs has got 5 now.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Well, and as a fan of the game, you have to love these back and forth moments.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Hey, BA, the Hawks are figuring it out. Coach Quinn Snyder said, growth isn't linear. We want to just keep improving. The players have bought in, they're working, they're practicing hard, hitting the film. Everybody has been absolutely coachable. I think we're learning. Guys, it's all about the journey here.
Yeah, I'm trying to take that next step. That's how it's done. Thanks, Allie. Wagner's checked in for Banchero. LeVert's checked in for Atlanta. Hawks trail by 7. And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Daniels passes to LeVert. Taken away! Now Caldwell Pope. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Inside. It's stolen by Okongwu. Pass to LeVert. Takes a 3. Buries it from 3.
That's a big make for LeVert. Should help his confidence.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for the Magic. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Pass to LeVert. Outside Johnson. Young against Suggs. Outside for LeVert. Just 5 to shoot. The Hawks need to get one up here. Here's Daniels, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. A big group substitution here for Orlando. Carter, he's checked in for Bataze. Paolo Banchero comes in for Wagner. Cole Anthony, he's checked in for Caldwell Pope. And Black subbed in for Suggs. And the Hawks will go for a different look here. Clint Capella, he's checked in for Okongwu. Niang comes in for Johnson. Mann, he's checked in for Daniels. And it's Rizachet in for Young. Now here's Anthony. Pass to Wagner. The rebound by Mann. It's LeVert on the wing. He can't get it to go. Oh, nice D from Carter. Here's Black. Oh, he got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And so it's Orlando leading by 6 as we wrap up. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for Orlando.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
We've got Wendell Carter. Mo Wagner is out there with Banchero. Then it's Cole Anthony, and it's Black in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Now here's Anthony. He's scoreless, and Anthony slams it in.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. Pass to Rizachet. And here's LeVert for 3. Orlando grabs the miss.
Finding space on the perimeter, but he couldn't capitalize.
Wagner against Capella. Here's Rizachet. Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Yeah, Rizachet is already advanced with the ball in his hand. He knows how to pick up that whistle.
And so he hits both. And out on the wings, Zach Rizachet has so many things scouts are looking for these days.
Yeah, B.A., this guy has tremendous potential as a two-way threat. Great length, good athleticism, and his jump shot could be elite.
Here's Black. To the inside. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Magic ball as Orlando keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, deflections are a stat that a lot of teams track, disrupting the offense's rhythm and flow.
Bataze's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Anthony. And the change for the Hawks. Buffkin's checked in.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Pass to Buffkin. Three-pointer. Drills it from deep. Buffkin's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three.
Well, maybe not the shot they were looking for there, but the defense gave it to him, and he knocked it down.
Here's Black, guarded by Capella. Capella with a block.
Yeah, great timing on the denial by Capella. Able to get a piece of the ball on that one.
Here's Suggs. His fourth make in 5 tries. Solid start for him.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Ooh, it's stolen away. And here they come. Here's Wagner. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And rejected. And Carroll with it. And it's Man picking him up. And he hits it and gets hacked. A 3-point chance here if he can convert.
Yeah, that play shows Banchero's strength and his determination.
Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Caldwell Pope comes in for Black. A big group substitution here for Atlanta. Okongwu's checked in for Clint Capella. Johnson comes in for Niang. Daniels is checked in for Man. And it's Young in for Buffkin. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu!
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Suggs. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. LeVert passes to Daniels. Back to LeVert. Outside Johnson. Sinks it from distance. Johnson's got his first 3 points of the game. NBA scoring has been climbing over the past decades, Grant. Is the league too offensive at the moment, you think?
Well, we know that people like scoring, the fans, players, everyone, but the league needs to make sure there aren't hamstringing defenders too much. So I think allowing some more physicality incentivizes the defender to defend. And now we have competition on both sides of the ball.
And he makes a first. Carter, he's checked in for Orlando. Rizachet, he's checked in for Atlanta. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. Hawks trail by 11. 1:14 left in the second quarter. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. That's on Franz Wagner.
Coming into the league, a lot of people see Zachary Rizachet as a 3-and-D guy. The question becomes, what more can he bring to the table as he matures as a player?
Now here's Suggs. He's got 11. Outside, Caldwell Pope. Wagner outside. Bataze with a screen. Just 4 to shoot. There's Wagner off the drive. And he comes up with a bucket. And the Magic lead by 12.
Like a matador. Olé! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Daniels. Still no points. Outside Young. Launches it. And Atlanta misses again. Orlando leading by 12. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Now that's too easy. As he says, let me add to my highlight reel.
Here's Rizachet. The kick out to Johnson. From deep. It's rebounded by Bataze. Batadze's got 5 rebounds tonight. And so it's the Orlando Magic, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. Boy, they've been playing at a fast pace, beating the defense in transition and adding to that big lead. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Jalen Suggs with a strong contribution so far in this one.
This whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Well, they've got to build a wall immediately because he'll just keep attacking like that if they don't.
On the court for the Hawks, Ricochet and Johnson, they're the forwards. Dyson Daniels out there with Trae Young. And it's a Kongwu in its center, filling out the middle.
And what I like about Suggs is that he does many things well, and that's because he plays with so much confidence.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Jalen Johnson is developing the complete game. He said, I watch the guys who do everything. That's my mindset. I want to be at least solid in every department and then keep building on that, adding bits and pieces here and there. Brian, his versatility is already drawing attention league-wide.
Yeah, there's no question about that, Allie. Thank you.
He can play big and tough. I mean, Banchero bangs his way in.
They grab their own miss. Kongwu with the bucket.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And stolen by Suggs. Here's the break. The finish. Oh, a huge slam. An exclamation point on that break.
They're really in control on both ends of the floor right now, forcing turnovers and finding easy points while the other guys struggle to keep up.
Now here's Johnson. The kick out to Young. Johnson on the wing. Defended by Wagner. Outside Young. Just 5 on the clock. No good from outside.
Defensive breakdown there, and they got lucky. He's not going to miss too many of those.
Here's Wagner. Now Young with a steal. Kongwu inside. Guarded by Banchero. Pass to Daniels. The kick out to Young. Oh, the Hawks again cannot hit it.
His shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Here's Suggs. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
And once Suggs gets hot, he's not easy to stop, especially when he's getting whatever shot he wants.
Coach, you look at someone like Jalen Suggs. Man, has he improved his shot.
Yeah, Brian, I think you've always loved the effort that he brings at the defensive end of the floor. But now he's a much more efficient shooter, much more decisive, and really understands his role.
Pass to Ricochet. Back to Kongwu. Here's Ricochet. Blocked! Outside, Caldwell Pope. Knocks down the triple. Caldwell Pope's got 5 now.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be time to try something different.
Now here's Young. Puts up a deep 3. Hits the trifecta. He's got 6.
How's that for revenge? You know Young is looking to come right back with a triple of his own.
Here's Batadze. It's wide right. Hits off the rim. Hawks trail by 19. Young finds Kongwu. Down low. Here's Ricochet. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Well, he led him with the pass there, almost like a quarterback timing a route. That was impressive.
It's Suggs with a drive, and that one is hammered home.
Big but quick. Suggs so powerful off the drive.
Atlanta's gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Rizachet, and he makes it on the layup.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
And so it's Suggs. He brings it up for Orlando. 22 was their biggest lead. Pass to Banchero. Back to Suggs. Shot clock at 6. Rebounded by Johnson. Hawks trail by 17. Here's Daniels. Now here's Young. Here's Rizachet. He's covered by Suggs. Young from long range sinks the tray.
Ice tray. Looking cool as ever, just draining it.
Suggs surveys the D. Pass to Batase. It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Okongwu. And so it's Orlando. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They put in work down low, getting in close. And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
Well, his height gives him the ability to see the floor, and he makes a quick decision and a great pass.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Banchero out there with Mo Wagner. Then it's Wendell Carter. Then there's Anthony. And it's Black in at the 1. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic. Niang outside. 6 on the shot clock. Man with it. Working on Banchero. It's rebounded by Banchero. Magic leading by 16. Anthony outside. There's the 3. Carter inside. Niang's there. Carter can't get it to go. Atlanta's gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. And a slam dunk by Capella.
Yeah, at the offensive end, more often than not, you'll find Capella at the rim.
We played just over a minute here in the fourth. Anthony, the pass to Wagner. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. Stan, you coached so many rookies over the years. What are some key things you like to see from a player coming into the league?
Well, look, you've got to have the guy, Brian, that's ready to compete at that level and has to bring that every night. From there, it's just all about learning. There's going to be mistakes, but you want guys who can learn and improve at a consistent rate.
Is it true that defense is the fastest way into the coach's heart?
Well, it's certainly a way to gain confidence, that's for sure.
Here's Krejci. Shot is good, off the back rim and in. Krejci's gotten his first bucket of the night.
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Orlando making some changes. Batase's checked in for Wagner. Franz Wagner comes in for Black. And Caldwell Pope is subbed in for Anthony. Here's Suggs. Oh, he hits that one. 8 for 11 and remaining a thorn in the D side.
And I like the shot selection. Suggs recognizes when to look to score inside. A dynamic finish, then decides to hang out a little for good measure.
Yep, that's the exclamation point right there. Here's Suggs. Count that bucket. Suggs has got 20.
Yeah, fantastic focus from Suggs. Showing toughness, fighting through the contact.
Pass to Young. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And the foul called on Jalen Suggs. That's his first foul. Okongwu up top. Here's Rizachet. Driving inside. Clock at 4. Okongwu finds Johnson. The three from Rizashe. Orlando with the rebound. Suggs has got 4 rebounds now. 4-3. Rebounded by Johnson. Johnson's got 4 rebounds in the game. And they're pushing it up. Here's Okongwu. Oh, the dunk by Okongwu.
It's so sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Here's Daniels. And he banks in the layup. Daniels has got his first basket.
Well, the efficiency is there, but not the volume. He needs to start doing this every trip down the floor to close the gap.
Here's Banchero. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. Must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless. Building this lead in every way possible.
And coach, with Okongwu adding a 3 to his game, it's hard to keep him off the floor now.
It is, Brian, and he can do a lot for a team when he plays. He can now spread out the floor. He can guard multiple positions. But the main thing Okongwu does is he is all over the glass.
Pass to Banchero. Back to Bataze. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hawks trail by 14. Here's Daniels. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And you watch Dyson Daniels on the floor, coach. He's everywhere on defense.
Yeah, Brian, he's one of the best guys disrupting offenses and getting deflections. He gets his hands in passing lanes. Effort like that will always find minutes.
Pass to Bataze. On the wing, Caldwell Pope. 3-pointer. Gets the 3 ball to go.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Magic.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jalen Suggs.
And I love his composure. He didn't try to do too much or force things, but he was ready to take advantage of every opening the defense gave him. No debate there. He got hammered.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Magic?
Well, I love how they're attacking the rim. That will usually force defenses to collapse and open up a lot of outside shots.
Yeah, they've also worked at pounding the ball inside. It gave them high percentage looks all game, and it's paid off.
Here's Daniels, and he banks in the layup.
Really good passing wing. Rizashe isn't a ball stopper. He really looks for his teammates.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Daniels. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam. So it's Orlando now. Pass to Banchero. Here's Bataze, guarded by Okongwu. Wagner outside. Caldwell Pope, the pass to Suggs. That 3's off the mark. And a comeback here looking very unlikely.
Absolutely everything would have to go their way at this point.
Young can't hit. So no problem for Orlando as they get the win. Even early on in this game, they appeared happy to be playing at home.
And it makes a huge difference. Once they started to get into
And just a minute or two here for the players to get warmed up before this. Welcome to 2K Sports for another edition. And what a matchup we have here in the front court, Greg.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
A look at the Magic starting group. Sliding in at the wing, we'll see Caldwell Pope and Wagner. Then there's Jalen Suggs. Then there's Banchero. And it's Bitadze in at the 5 down low. 6 to shoot. And Adebayo throws it down.
Don't take your eyes off Bam. When he comes off the floor, he gets up and the slams are just too good to miss.
Pass to Hero. Good ball movement here by the Heat. Banchero against Adebayo. Outside, Hero. Off target from outside.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Banchero against Adebayo. Banchero passes to Bitadze.
I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Yeah, if you're going to foul, then make sure that you don't give a chance for the and one.
The Magic shooting their first free throws of this game. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And here are the Heat now. Outside, Hero. And it's blocked. Caldwell Pope feeling it out a bit. And it's good for 2.
Yeah, cashing in close. Caldwell Pope showing you there. He's more than just a jump shooter.
From Rookie of the Year in 2023 to an All-Star Greg in 2024, Paolo Banchero.
And Kevin, that really says it all, doesn't it? Few players hit the ground running like Banchero has. Becoming an elite competitor, people fear almost instantly.
Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
When Banchero gets in tight, that's how he likes to finish. No layups for this big guy. He's all about the finish.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
Caldwell Pope outside. And finished off by Banchero.
Oh, love that. Banchero moves so well with and without the ball.
Ware passes to Adebayo. Great defense that time from Banchero. On offense, here are the Magic. It's been 8 unanswered points for him. And that one's good. Wagner.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Again, the miss by the Heat. Magic leading by 8. And finished off by Wagner.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Suggs with the ball. Picked up by Hero. Banchero outside. Caldwell Pope for 3. There's Bitadze. That shot off. Great D that time from Adebayo. Pass to Wiggins. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Banchero. Finished off the break. Banchero's got 6.
And this kid is just a natural-born scorer. Banchero can post you up, face you up, and also beat you in transition.
And Miami making a change here. Robinson's checked in. And a switcher also for Orlando. Wagner's checked in for Banchero. Wagner outside. Good. Wagner's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Excellent all-around performance so far. Hence the big lead.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Duncan Robinson. That is his first foul of the game. for the Magic. Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Anthony comes in for Kentavious Caldwell-Pope. And it's Anthony Black in for Jalen Suggs. And it's Wagner missing. The Heat trail by 14. Robinson finds Adebayo. And Love has it in the corner. Again, the miss by the Heat. On offense, here are the Magic. Big time run continues here. 16-0, shutting it down.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
Free throw good, Adebayo. And some changes here for the Heat. Kyle Anderson, he's checked in for Love. And Hero subbed in for Davion Mitchell. Paolo Banchero's checked in for Orlando. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Orlando Magic. He takes it in, and it's Anthony with the jam.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
And, you know, establishing that physical dominance early gives you a big mental edge, too. Don't discount that.
And what can Adebayo do? I mean, gets the tough rebounds, scores the tough baskets, and then makes the right pass.
For Orlando, they have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw missing. The Heat making a switch here. And he sinks the second. The Heat trail by 15. Pass to Jovic. Outside Robinson. To the inside. Jovic, no good. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer. He'll head to the line.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a three-point attempt.
Yeah, unnecessary. I mean, make them earn those points from deep. Don't give them to them free at the line.
He hits the second from the line.
The three-pointer will have 3 free throws.
And he nails the third. And so it's Franz Wagner making highlights for Orlando. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Magic.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Anthony Carter out there with Mo Wagner. Then there's Banchero, and it's Black in at the 1. And Greg, the way Orlando ended last season, that's really fueled their fire for this year.
Yeah, I mean, a tough loss to Cleveland in Game 7 of the opening round, but it's hard to win in this league without first incurring some battle scars.
Anthony's shot is off. The Heat trail by 21. And Robinson wide open. He shoots. Traps in the tray. Robinson's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. The Magic have gone 1 of 6 from the field in the second quarter. It's been a rough period so far. Wagner kicks to Anthony. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Anthony's got 7.
Oof, that is a tough shot.
Robinson passes to Larson. Good, and the assist goes to Robinson.
Gets the shot he wants. The defense wasn't quite connected enough. They lost contact.
Black dishes to Carter. There's Wagner with the 3. It's hauled in by Hero.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Goga Bitadze's checked in for Orlando. Suggs comes in for Cole Anthony.
You know, he's going to continue to bury those if that's how they're going to D him up.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, Commissioner Silver has been direct. The NBA is hoping for more competitive All-Star games. Now, they've said as much before, but last year's high-scoring All-Star game did precede the league's not-so-subtle move to cut down on foul calls and allow for more defense overall. They are trying to get it right. Kevin?
And it couldn't be a great game without defense, so we like the direction. DA, thank you. Here's Banchero. It's deflected. Outside Robinson. It's up a three. It's hauled in by the Magic. Wagner's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Black. Once again off the mark, Orlando. The Heat trail by 20. Highsmith the pass to Hero. No good on the triple.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Burks with the steal. Here's Ware. Leaves it up and in off the pretty assist. Ware's got his first 2 points of the night.
Seems to have a knack for hitting guys in their spots. His vision, excellent.
And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. Bam Adebayo's checked in for the Heat. Wiggins comes in for Duncan Robinson. Hans Wagner's checked in for Orlando. Contavious Caldwell-Pope comes in for Black. And the shot goes in. And the Magic lead by 20. Greg, you know this. Good coaches give their players confidence. But what's the balance there between affirmation and accountability?
Well, when you believe in a player, that also comes with expectations. So a coach has to boost them up and also demand that they deliver.
Magic leading by 17. A minute 20 left in the first half of basketball. Pass to Bitadze. Launches it from deep. Wiggins with the rebound. The Heat have gotten a little under 50% of their second quarter shots to find the mark. 4 of 9 all told. Good on the three-point shot. Burks has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Yeah, clearly a defensive lapse there. He is automatic from deep if you're going to leave him that wide open. Big time mistake.
Boy, that's just the toughness basket by Suggs right there. Remember now, this young man was an all-state football player in high school.
Kicks it out to Hero. Adebayo passes to Wiggins. Now Hero. Some nice ball movement here by the Heat. Just 4 to shoot. Burks finds Hero. Off target with his 3.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then because his shot making is not happening right now.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
And the future Suggs has is certainly promising. An effective combo guard who can really get it going at times.
Both free throws good from Suggs. The Heat trail by 18. Mitchell kicks to Ware. Pass to Adebayo. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. Suggs leading the way.
Wendell Carter Jr., 3 points.
And through one half, it hasn't even been close. With the Magic lead by 21. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball.
And get ready for the fan and sports shot draw. They're thinking about the shot.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Without question, Franz Wagner displaying his skills today.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
Hero out there with Alec Burks. Then it's Andrew Wiggins. Then it's Bam Adebayo. And it's Ware in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's who Eric Spoelstra starts the second half with. Suggs with the ball. 6 points for him. And Tyler Hero gets the whistle that time. And that'll be his third foul so far.
First team foul.
Miami on defense. 19-point game. Suggs passes to Banchero. Over Adebayo. And it's Banchero missing.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this.
Here's Hero. Finishes the break with a slam.
Oh, high effort play by Hero. Running the floor to finish the fast break strong.
And the foul on Andrew Wiggins. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Second half of basketball, just over a minute played so far. The Heat trail by 15. Suggs with the steal. And now Orlando on the break. Here's Banchero. And finished off by Banchero.
Banchero just attacking the rim. Going up over the defense that time.
Here's Burks. Rebound by Paolo Banchero. Banchero's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Caldwell Pope with a wide open look. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Here's Ware. He's got 9. Wiggins right side. Outside Hero. Caldwell Pope against Burks. Shot clock at 6. And it's denied. And they're able to recover. Miami shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
First personal foul.
No good on that. Duncan Robinson, he's checked in for Miami. Black's checked in for the Magic. And he can't get the second one to drop either. Coming up empty that time. Orlando leading by 19. Banchero kicks to Black. To the wing on the left. Here's Suggs. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. The Heat have gone 3 of 6 in the 3rd quarter. 50% from the field. No one near Adebayo as he lets it go. And the 3 ball is good. Adebayo's got 7.
No hesitation from Adebayo there. Had to love seeing him taking this shot with confidence.
Pass to Black. Banchero a screen on Hero. A nice shot by Black.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Here's Ware. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Franz Wagner. Miami shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. And that one misses. And the second free throw, good. Here's Wagner. 8 points for him. Pass to Bitadze. Wagner kicks to Black. A 3-pointer off the mark. The Heat trail by 18. Ware passes to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Outside for Robinson. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Robinson's got his 2nd bucket.
Well, he could have taken himself, but he went from good, better to best in getting the shot for his teammate.
Back to Suggs. Pass to Black. Lets it go with a 3. And Ware pulls it down. Ware's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Back to Adebayo. And it's off from 3-point range. Magic leading by 15. Now Suggs. 6 points for him. Pass to Banchero. Once again off the mark, Orlando.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Ware kicks to Hero. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
Terrific form at the line throughout last season. 89% on the year.
And guys, the numbers don't lie. I mean, he was such a reliable presence at the free throw line all throughout last season.
Here's what Orlando's going with right now. Carter, he's checked in for Goga Bitadze. Mo Wagner comes in for Paolo Banchero. And Anthony subbed in for Jalen Suggs. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. It's hauled in by the Magic. Here's Black. Offline with his three. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Magic out in front, leading by 14. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Served him up. Tasty room service done right there, boy.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so in the game for the Magic, they've got Wendell Carter. Black is out there with Cole Anthony. Then there's Banchero, and it's Wagner in at the fourth. And Kyle Anderson gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. The wide open look here for Anthony. They get it back, stripped it away. Here's Larson. Inside, and finished off by Anderson.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
Anderson finds Hero. Back to Anderson. Over Carter. Black grabs the board. And here's Banchero. He'll bring it up for the Magic. They lead by 14.
Anthony going up top. Don't let his size fool you, folks. Cole's got some hops.
Got a piece of it. The Magic have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Black. It's hauled in by the Heat. Pass to Larson. Hero from long range. Carter pulls it in. Carter's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Orlando leading by 16. Highsmith's shot is good. Highsmith's got his first basket.
I love that dish down low.
Shot from the top of the key. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Magic lead by 16.
Phenomenal positioning on the glass. Carter Jr. putting on his hard hat right there. Not afraid to get those hands dirty.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
Here's Banchero. Down through the hoop it goes. That's his 5th make on 9 shots from the floor.
And the paint is where you love to watch Banchero work. With his size and athleticism, he can attack so effectively inside.
And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for Orlando.
I like their defense, though, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And I love the fact they kept the pressure on, really pushing that ball, running it up the floor. I love seeing that. A team staying aggressive even when they're playing well.
Here's what Miami's going with right now. Ware's checked in, and Adebayo's subbed in for Duncan Robinson. So Orlando going with an almost entirely new group. Goga Bitadze's checked in for Carter. Wagner comes in for Wagner. Caldwell Pope, he's checked in for Cole Anthony. And Jalen Suggs is subbed in for Black. The Heat trail by 16. Pass to Adebayo. Good ball movement here by Miami. Front past the arc. The rebound by Bitadze.
Oof, rough shooting night tonight, but you can't fault him for the effort.
He gets it in there.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Magic leading by 18. For three, Caldwell Pope. It's hauled in by Bam Adebayo.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for the Magic.
Fewer miscues made the difference.
Yeah, I mean, a great all-around effort. Not only did they minimize their turnovers, but kept the pressure up on D, forcing the other team to commit turnovers.
And you know, guys, what a nice performance it was for Jalen Suggs.
I thought his active hands were a big help. I mean, he took some chances on defense, and his gambles paid off. He got a bunch of steals.
Caldwell Pope outside. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
Burks finds Adebayo. Softly drops in the floater. Guys, a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they definitely should use some clock.
First personal foul. Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
36 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Out of bounds as Orlando keeps possession.
And that was a risky pass. Fortunate that the D didn't get that one. It was in the air for a long time.
Here's Black. Outside Anthony. Pass to Carter. Howard with it for the three. Rebound by Mitchell. Rozier against Anthony. And here's Mitchell from the arc. And it's Orlando with the rebound. Their biggest lead of the game was 21. And so it's Orlando taking this one by a big margin. They came in here and